Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are we all doing? Um, as I've said yesterday on the stream, today will be a Pokemon stream and not a Super 5 one because I am hyped for today's update for Super 5. Also, let me fix my hair because Jesus, this isn't much better. All right, all right. But yeah, as I've said, today's a Pokemon stream, so yeah, I don't really need to explain anymore, I guess. Let me swap to the correct scene. Open up the game. Also, I need to unmute the game, actually. I muted it when I was starting up the stream. And there we go. There we go. I don't recall where we left off. I do know that we beat the Ice-type gym leader so that we can go for the first gym leader, actually. Who is a ground type. So, let's prepare for that. And see... Wait, we didn't beat her just yet. Well, that's shitty. So, let's do that. I thought we beat her already. Let me pull up the guide on what she has. Sinnoh leaders, no. Hone leaders. No, is it Sinnoh leaders? Yes, it is Sinnoh leaders. Alright. Well, she's going to start off with a Snover. We don't have any good mons against these except for Pupper. And this man has Mega Drain, Ice Shard, Icy Wind, and Sleep Powder. I mean, we could maybe lead with Insane. And then just see where it goes. What's your item? I don't know what your item is. Can I see that, what you're holding? You are holding a Wise Claw, so that is pretty good. You do have Gluttony. But I mean, Gluttony is pretty good as well. We should give you a berry to make use of that, actually. But how are we all doing today, boys? Alright. Give me that. Bob already has an item and don't know what it is. He's already holding an Oran Berry. Okay. Flower doesn't have an item yet. Alright, otherwise we already have items on everyone. But this is going to be a shitty fight for us. Let's see what we have and what we can work with. Especially in regard of the moves. This one could be... Wait, Zepkin only has a 50% accuracy, right? Don't we have something that boosts... can boost the accuracy of mons? Not the Wise Glasses. Do we get those later on? I think we get that item later on. Yeah, alright. Then the item... Then a berry that Bob is holding will stay there. But we don't really have a lot of things we can do against ice types. I mean, we do have you with some moves with the quick draw as well. You have Rock Throw and Ember, that's good. And you have Rollout. Okay, okay, we can do some stuff here. We can definitely do some stuff. We're going to lead with Insane. Try to get our defense up as much as humanely possible. And see on whether we can beat this thing. Because we are not lucky with our encounters. I need to look at what Gear Up does, man. I have no clue. Gear Up. Alright. Come on. The cable is in the way of my keyboard, so I can't type properly. The user engages its gear to raise attack a special attack of an of ally Pokemon with a plus or minus ability. So we want to get rid of this move. Gear Up is a useless move. That is good to know. This raises defense, fires a peculiar ray that may confuse the foe, prevents the foe from landing critical hits. He has Mega Drain, Ice Shard, Icy Wind, and Sleep Powder. He will probably start off with a Sleep Powder right here. So we're just going to go for Psybeam, hope we confuse that he hits himself with... Oh no, he's going for Icy Wind, what the fuck? Also, I need to clean my glasses, boys. There is just one speck on my glasses which is interrupting my sight. And I hate it. Hopefully that's better. Yes, that is indeed better. Let's go. Alright. Use Ice Shard again. I'm surprised he didn't use Sleep Powder. Wait, maybe he can't because we're a Steel type. I'm not sure, actually. Ice Fang, Rock Smash, Bulldoze, and Ice Shard. This man definitely has some moves to hurt me. Let's see what he used. Bulldoze, okay. So we are going to raise our defense 2 times. And if we get hit by one more, we will probably eat our berry. There we go. But now that our defense is raised, we should be fine, actually. Brine actually hurts. Right, now we need to swap. Brine will one-shot us. He still has a Delibird, which is a good flying type. I think we go into Bob right here. What is your defense, actually? Defense is 36. And special defense 38, 39, 39. Yeah, that's low. You are not going in, and you are not going in either. So we'll go for Bob. Because also he tick Tick Fat. Ups resistance to fire and ice moves by 50%. That is wonderful. Bob is what we need right here. We'll just go for a Psybeam. I mean, the accuracy on Zap Cannon is good. Is bad. And we'll have a guaranteed kill right here. I'll try one Zap Cannon. And we actually hit. Damn. Okay, that's a 50-50. Sure. And hello, Musternix. How are you doing this fine morning? Alright, we have Icy Wind. We have the Muscle Band. Let's go. Let's TP back to town. Actually, no. I forgot that we just want to walk around and see if we can get a shiny encounter for the shiny class. And apparently we can't. I mean, even with the shiny charm, the odds are still low. Alright, I'm good. Just finished ZCC story quest. Hey, let's go. So, we've done that rifle. Now we need to make a team for the gym leader. Yes. We can enter this now. But that's good to hear, my man. That's very good to hear. Alright. Also, let me do something real quick. There we go. That one over there. What the fuck? Why is this so big? I don't want this so big. That's what she said. I don't want this at this size. That's what she said. Come on, fix this, please. Windows, work with me here. Alright, there we go. That's something. There we go. Yay! It fucking works, finally. There we go. Alright, but we need to have a look at what we are dealing with. A ground type gym leader. What do we have in the PC? Not a lot, I believe. Well, we do have something. We have a useless water typing. Why is this water typing useless? Still no hint, glimpse or anything about Big Bad Guy. I mean, ZCC has been going on for a long time. I am curious on how long they will keep stalling, giving a Big Bad Evil Guy. But why is Quaxley useless at the moment? Some people might be wondering. This is a water typing mon. We could really use it against the upcoming gym. But he has Desolate Land. That nullifies move of its own typing. Now we did change the ruling that we can use the ability capsule whenever we want. So we can have a look on whether we can change that. So let's see. Please let me be able to change your ability. No, Donald will be useless. That is a shame. That is a shame. We could have really used him in this gym. Tulip, did you have any good grass moves? I believe, yeah, you have Seed Bomb, so we definitely want you in the party. Instead of Donald in that case. We have a Meganium in the party. We could go for Nidoking. But I think we are fine right now. I mean, Steel typing is weak against ground, I believe. Let me pull up the Pokemon chart. Weakness chart. Steel typing is indeed weak against ground. So we'll replace Insane for now with Nidoking. Give everyone berries again. Right. Also, we could see on whether we could teach Icy Wind to someone. Give you a berry. Give you a berry. And let's see on who can learn Icy Wind. I believe, yes, I was sure that Porygon could learn it, which is awesome. King is able to learn it and Ziggy as well. Let's see how their stats are regarding special attack. Your special attack is 35. Not really worth it to teach it to you then. You do have double kick already as well, so that's fine. Your special attack is 41. It could be worth it to teach it to you instead of Magic Code then? No, instead of Defense Curl. Defense Curl... Holy shit, my voice. What the fuck? Defense Curl only raises defense by 1. Alright, and what about Ziggy? 18 special attack, 18 attack. So, would be worth to teach it to you as well. And I think instead of Baby Doll Eyes, yeah, instead of Baby Doll Eyes down. So that they will at least have a move which is effective at effective to ground types. Right, Bob, learn Icy Wind. And then Ziggy as well. Alright, Ziggy instead of Baby Doll Eyes. Yeah. Alright, who are we going to lead with though? What type of moves does Flower have? Its attack's lower, but you're a special attacker anyway. We have Synthesis, Draining Kiss, Poison Powder, and Razor Leaf. Shame that Razor Leaf is a physical attack, but we'll deal with it. We are going to lead with Flower. Alright, boys, wish us luck. Do we already have Mon in that box, actually? Let me see, because if I am able to revive someone after this, no, we don't. Can one of you guys quickly do a wheel spin so that one of our mons dies and that we can revive him after the fight? I was joking about that. Please don't. Alright. Let's see. Draining Kiss, no. Just start up with a Razor Leaf. 8's a Rindo Berry, that's fine. That's 1 down. This doesn't really do a lot, but it does more than... I mean, Flower over here is tanking this shit. And healing up from the Draining Kiss. But now we are up against a Poison type, which we are weak against. And he does have Acid Spray. We are 4 times weak against that, so we don't want to go up against that. We are going to swap to Bob in that case with Icy Wind. And we are going to use Magic Coat to make sure that we don't get any paralyze or poison from its Acid Spray. Now Nose Pass, Icy Wind. Rock Blast is fine, brother. That's fine as well. Yeah, we should be able... We are winning this. There we go. We now have Bulldoze as well, and our level cap is level 20. Which is perfect, because now we can evolve our Quaxley, who will then get a new ability as well. Let's first level everyone up and see on whether we get some evolutions besides Quaxley. I don't think so. Maybe Ziggy, actually. Do we want to learn Reflect? Creates a wall of light that weakens physical attacks. That is a good move. Let's teach it instead of Poison Powder. This man is a defensive wall, and we love it. Bob is just... expert at all, master at none, basically. Yeah, let's use Recover instead of Magic Coat. Healing moves are always a good thing to choose. Right, King's level 20. And Ziggy is evolving. I figured as much. I am going to grab something to wear, by the way. It's a bit cold today. So, I'll be right back. I forgot that I had my favorite at-home cardigan just right here in the room. Also Night Slash already. That is perfect. Let's do that instead of Lick. Yeah, instead of Lick. So, I mean, Snarl is a good move to lower a mon's special defense. So we'll definitely keep that. Fury Swipes, do we want that? Nah. Alright, Ziggy level 20. Let's go for Tulip. Sweet Scent. What did Sweet... allures the foe to reduce evasiveness. Yeah. No. Alright, Cell, let's level you up. Light Screen is a good move. That lowers special attack damage. We already have a screen for physical attacks on Meganium, so we're going to remove Reflect. And if we need it back, we can teach it again in a bit when we go to Do Fort, I believe it's called. Reducing its attack. Nah, I'll keep the ones we have right now. Alright, Cell is level 20. Now, let's level up our other mons as well. We definitely want to have you in the party again. Let's do that instead of Tulip for now. We want you in the party again. Let's put you in instead of Nidoking. I mean, that's a ground poison type, which is good against fairies. But we already have a steel fairy type over here. And wait, dark is weak against fairy, actually. We remember that from last time. We made a mistake with that. But we have some mons who are good against fairy typings, and I'm pretty certain that Meganium can also learn poison moves if needed. But do we need you in any of the upcoming battles? I don't think so. So we'll leave you for now. Quaxley definitely we want in a party. Because we are pretty weak to fire typings. And ground as well. What do we want to replace? I believe Linoon, actually. Alright, let's hope that the ability that Quaxley will get is better than the one he previously had. Alright, we now have a Quaxwell. Level him up to 20. Aqua Cutter, yes please. High critical hit ratio as well. Let's get rid of Growl. Alright, Donald is level 20. Oh my god, let's hope he got any better. Prevents attack reduction. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Okay, okay. Donald might be cooking. Oh yeah, this bullshit again. But how are you, Master Nix? I mean, with Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, a lot of games are getting updates that you play. Are you able to keep up with all of them? Alright, we're going up against a dark typing. Well, first a normal typing. Insane hasn't been leveled up yet, so let's do that. Aurora Beam. Yes, please. Instead of Lucky Charm, instead of Gear Up. We need to get rid of Gear Up. No new moves? No new moves. Alright, when does Duocean evolve? And I want to have a look, because we have a Porygon. Is this the final evolution of Porygon? I believe so. Porygon 2? I think that's the final evolution of him. No, we still have Porygon Z, I believe. Porygon 2 to Porygon Z with a Dusk Stone. Okay, okay. And Duocean evolves at level 41. That is a bit of a late evolution after the third gym. I mean, Donald will also evolve after the third gym. Do we have a Dusk Stone? Because that would be pretty good. I don't think we get a Dusk Stone before the second gym. Might be from the third rival battle on Route 110 or in the cave. I'm not sure, but we can use the Wise Glasses and give those to Cell since he's a special attacker. Yes. And the Muscle Band to, I believe, I believe Donald could be a good one for the Muscle Band currently. Anything else? We had a new TM for Bulldoze. Let's see who can learn Bulldoze. Flower is able to learn Bulldoze, actually. That would be good against poison typings. That would be very good against poison typings. We have Reflect, yes. Razor Leaf. Draining Kiss we want to keep for the healing. And then we can get rid of Synthesis, because we already have a healing move with Draining Kiss, which also damages. And we also want to teach Bulldoze to King. Lower speed. I mean, poison sting may poison, but it's only 15 attacks, so we want to get rid of that. Alright, alright. Let's see what we will be dealing with. First, a normal type. I think we're going to play with King this match. Just because this guy has double kick. No shiny. There we go. Alright, he's going to lead with a fake out. That's fine. So, we'll just do a focus energy. We'll do another focus energy. Knockoff, that's fine. We take that. And that's why we do focus energy, boys. To increase the chance for a crit. I think we should be fine if we use bulldoze. Yeah. And here again a double kick. Wait, didn't die to that, but he will die now. Alright, get Pico out of here, boy. Old man. Now, we need to walk back. Come on, boys, give me a shiny, please. Also, Master Nix, I had, wait. You sent me an answer. That is a paragraph and a half, man. No, CCC story was out for like 3 weeks now, and Wuwa story was out since also 3 weeks now. But I'm good, mainly focused on CCC because I don't need to farm much in Wuthering Waves. Since I was very lucky getting Augusta and a weapon without too much resources, and although I do think I have time till CCC, I mean, that's fair, that's fair. And sometimes you just need that bit of luck, you know. Which you got, which is really nice. Alrighty. But, Master Nix, I was wondering, what would you think of having an additional buff to whenever I win a gym? Besides the revive that we have to use right away after the gym, so if we don't, we can't hold on to that. To also get a dex nav, so that I can at least catch a Mon that I would be able to use against the upcoming gym. I think that's a fair reward that I am allowed to get after beating a gym leader. But I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys are just against it, sure, that way you can keep the current run active. It's basically like that, yeah. I can, with that, I can just keep the run more active. And also have a chance. Because if I don't have any encounters that are usable against the upcoming gym leader, I'm just fucked. And with this, we just have a guaranteed dex nav that I can at least catch one Mon good against the upcoming gym leader or rival. Alright, so we do have a dex nav. We have a rival battle here pretty soon. I'll see what I can find in here. Maybe something interesting. Like a fucking... Iron Valiant? That would be good. That would be really good. And what about here? Here is nothing really interesting except for Fuecoco, a fire ghost type. Yeah, I'm not even going to look at other routes. And be right back to the storage. I go for snack. Send me some of that snack sack. I like that word. Snack sack. You're going to the snack shack for a snack sack. But if we are going to catch an Iron Valiant, Do we have anything with sleep? I don't think we do. Not really now. Not really. I think the best bet would be to lead with the Flower, since he would be resistant to the Iron Valiant. Alright. We just need to do this 500 times. There we go. With Delta Stream as well. I don't recall what Delta Stream does, but I believe it's pretty good. Drain Kiss will hurt you a lot. I will just use Reflect to defend against your physical moves. And we'll just pray to RNGesus that you'll stay in the ball. Right, do another Reflect. And also, next time, in the next run, I mean, I might even do that now. And say we can redo this encounter, but I've seen a lot. I've done some research on other streamers and other content creators who are playing the Emerald, Imperium, Nuzlocke, and sometimes also Wheellocke as well. But they use one of the cheat codes, which is Easy Catch, to just make sure that we are able to catch the mons that we are encountering, even if they are legendary or an Iron Valiant like this. I think it would make it more fair, because otherwise, sometimes when you encounter a legendary at random, you can't really do anything about it. Back. Alright. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to start the rival battle. So, a quick update for you, Master Nix. I have been doing some research. Oh my god, we are going up against the worst type. I forgot about that. But I was doing some research yesterday on other content creators and just other content creators who are also doing these Pokemon Nuzlockes, Wheellocks and everything. And I saw that they, especially in Emerald Imperium, they use a cheat code called Easy Catch. It basically makes all Pokemon easier to catch, but since we can only catch the first Mon on a route or Daxnav, they do that to ensure that they can catch the Mons. I mean, if there are legendaries, pseudo-legendaries, or mythicals, Stardust, those things have an insanely low catch rate. And since we have to abide by the rule, only one Mon per route, and this game is just insanely hard, they are doing that to make sure they can catch that Mon, so that they don't have to forego their encounters and lose because of an unlucky encounter. And I will do that as well. So we will walk back to Starter Town. I've got the name of it. We will implement the Easy Catch, and then we'll go for the Iron Valiant. Because otherwise it's just undoable. Alright, that's a Hatron. I mean, Aurora Beam... Oh, Life Deuce taller. There we go. I mean, it's not to make the game easier, but to make the game fair. Alright, now we need to swap. We can go to Donald. And I think that is a good thing as well. So I will definitely be implementing that. Oh, no Thunder Punch. That's scary. Kapfu. Let's go to Cell. Roll. No, just Psybeam. We flinched, really? Thank you. Die. Fucking cunt. Alright, level cap is increased to 25. We heal everyone, we level everyone up, and then we go put that code in. Magical leaf. Is that special? Yes, that is special. Then let's get rid of razor leaf. Bob! Magnetize? What does that do? The user levitates with electromagnetism. Immune to ground, you say? Chip away. Strikes through the foe's stat changes. That is pretty good. That is really good. I want to get rid of Pack in that case. Donald. Air slash? Yes, please. Instead of wing attack. Mirror shot, that's a good move as well. But they're moving lockdown and rock. I know, I read it. My god, that is so... I mean, I understand why they're doing that, but still... They have... I'm not going to complain that they're focusing Celeste players here, but... Celeste players are getting fucked up by the item changes currently. First, the fucking resonating idol got removed for 2 weeks. And now they're not... Well, they are returning it, but as a red drop from bosses. Same with Ardent Songbow. And now they're also removing the Rocket High Tops and Lockdown. Her most used items. Just gone. Fucking hell, man. They just have to fuck up Celeste players, not gonna lie. Alright. Leveled everyone up. Turn on the repel. We need to walk all the way back. We haven't received cut yet. And then instead of buffing other boots, they nerfed the haste boots also. You mean the ones that cost 700 who give dash haste? They are I believe they're called Face Striders, right? Not sure if I'm correct with that. But they're nerfing those? Or do you mean the Bloodlust? The Bloodlust? The Bloodlust. But you do mean Face Striders. Come the fuck on! Why? They actually hate... I mean... Not gonna lie, I liked the patch to the armory change and everything to make it more beginner friendly. Instead of 10% dash it will be 5%. Then no one will buy those boots anymore. Not gonna lie, they should not have nerfed the Face Striders. Alright, do not go into combat with her. Yes, we need to walk all the way back, boys. Do not go into combat with her. Or him. Oh, wait. I thought we already fought you, but apparently we didn't. So, die, please. Die, please. Thank you. Almost back at home, boys. There we go. C Z. I mean, the way you said that, that did strike a thought for me. But then we would have to go back to the beginnings of the game development. Do we have a teleport? Yes. Rasborough City. Thank you. But basically what I said about when they started making this game is that I wanted to make a 10,000 hour game, right? Like, they want to compete with Rocket League, with League of Legends, with CSGO, with Dota. They want to make an esports game. That's what it means to make a 10,000 hour game. That's good vision. But the thing about that... Also, there are ads, so I'll have to wait for my explanation a bit. Dexnav. I'll just catch the Iron Valiant. Give me that. There we go, we caught it. Perfect. We now have a fairy fighting Mon. Ricardo. There we go. Now that we have Ricardo... Also, do tell me when ads are over, but you can't hear this because there are ads. I'm an idiot. Let's go to the PC. Move Pokemon. What are you made of? Summary. Attack lowered. Come on, the fuck on. Some strong winds that remove flying weaknesses. We actually want to get rid of that. Fury Cut is Shadow Sneak, Electric Terrain, and it knows that's actually a pretty good moveset. But we would need to change your nature, my man. Should I make that a free thing as well? I'm not sure. But let's get rid of Meganium. We don't need Flower for now. Now that we have the Iron Valiant. Infinite Candy. Ricardo. Attack that hits foes using moves like Protect. You can now continue. Alright. Where was I? And I will say this beforehand for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about. We're talking about the other gamer stream, and that's made by a company called Theorycraft. And I will refer to them as TC. But TC said at the start of development that they wanted to make a 10,000 hour game. And that means to compete with other esports games like Rocket League, CSGO, League of Legends, Dota, even Fortnite, just all the esports games that are currently on the market. And that means that they need to make a combat system or combat mechanic so refined that it can constantly evolve without needing too many patches or updates. Let me see. And the problem here is the lead person of TC. He found a gap in the market of the gaming industry. And that is a MOBA Battle Royale. It has been tried multiple times before. One good mention would be Battle Right. They definitely tried. But they failed. So the company owner, the owner of Theorycraft, got a lot of funds and backing when he presented this market gap. Also, I do need to look at what we want to... We are already poison type, so we don't... once we learn poison type move... But I mean... let's get rid of double kick, I think, yeah. But, so he got funds for making this game. And, not gonna lie, he did very well. 5 years of testing, basically also under a different name, before it became Super 5. But the thing is, this is just company talk, where I'm headed. In the testing phase, they had a lot of creative freedom. They basically only had creative freedom. They could test out stuff and, like, for their own inspiration or anything like that, on their own accord. And they had all the time in the world to test it out, see how players will respond, and either remove that or continue on that. And that's why we got to the game where we are right now, with, instead of 4 people in the team, it's only 3 people, and the map changes and everything around that. Core-wise, it's a good game. It's a very good game with a lot of potential. Even if you don't like it, you can't deny the game has potential. And a lot of it at that. But when 1.0 launched, and this is where I will quote Zix Super 5 from YouTube as well. And I think he has a good point here. When the launch came of 1.0, that's where the pressure starts from the suits, from their investors, from their publishers. Like, they need to see results. They want to see their investment turn out well. And this is a worldwide game. It has been launched in every region of the world, basically. So they have big investors and publishers. If you look at Korea and China, they... I don't know what they're called. What publishers they are partnered with. I believe one of them is Nexon, which is a big one, especially in the eastern part of the world. But yeah, of course, they also have the one in Europe. They have the ones in America, and they want to see their investment returned. So once 1.0 launched, they were in their necks, man. They are breathing in their necks, because they did see the peak that it got when the 1.0 launch was here, which was at 10,000 players, I believe, for the first week. But then also it just went down again, and to where we are right now, where I believe the overall player base who are online, who are active, is at 1k, maybe 1.5k. That's not nearly enough to make a MOBA Battle Royale. Not even close. So they had to... So then TC had to make a lot of changes, which they were not ready for. They were under pressure. Under pressure. I'm sorry, boys. But that's where you also see these detrimental changes to the game, to the items, and also rollbacks on changes. Like 3 months before 1.0, they started making the armory. Specifically meant for the 1.0 launch, because a 10,000 hour game needs it needs a good meta progression, right? They were hoping for the armory to be that meta progression. Did not work out that way. So now they have to make a detrimental change where they have to remove the armory to get back to the old state of the game, where it was still a success, where there were a lot more players still playing the game, to make sure that the investors and the bigger companies who are breathing down their necks won't pull out. They have to start raking in money right now for them. They have to start growing the player base right now. And in the current state of the game, that just won't happen. So I do get why they are making these detrimental changes. I do respect it as well. The only thing I would wish to see... I need to remove this deck snap, by the way, because we used it. But the only thing I wish to see, and that's where I think they are maybe making a mistake, because of this pressure that are coming from outside factors who want this game to grow so that they can see their investments returned. I think TC has that their vision of the game that they want to make has been blurred by this, because of this. So yeah, it's basically all company talk, and we can come up with our own theories and everything, but that just won't have any use. The thing they need to do now, what the most important thing is to gain back, it's just to gain back the trust of the players. And the only way I believe they can do that is by communicating more. If we're going to have a look at the announcement of the patch notes for 1.03, which will be coming out tonight, the one with the armory change, there is a small section which explains why they've implemented these changes. This is actually the first time I've seen that they've done this, to explain the reasoning behind these patches. They do listen to the players, but they don't communicate to the players. And yeah, I think I just hope, where I'm going with this rant, that they will gain back the vision of what they want the game to be and act accordingly to that, to make it a 10,000 hour game. I do get that they want a good meta progression, but for now just focus on the gameplay, making sure that the gameplay is top notch and top fucking quality, so that people will want to put 10,000 hours into this game. And I think the armory change is a good start for that. Also, that the removal of certain items like the rocket boots and and lock down the Ardent Songbow being made into a boss drops, same as the Resonating Idol. I forgot the name. I think that's a good thing. I'm just not sure what to expect. How will this change the game? Since the game is so focused on movement and all of the items that they've used in the armory so far have been too big of a buff on the movement. So I get where they're coming from. I was about to ask if you read the patch notes, and here you are already talking them. I haven't read the patch notes from 1.04. I've read a few things that Master Nix sent me on Discord. Otherwise, not really. But I mean, and I can theory craft all I want. I can give my own ideas and values and everything about it. I'm just hoping that they... Oh my god, Sunkern, really? I don't want this. But I'm just hoping that they will return the feeling of the combat, the feeling of the movement as it was in the open beta. Even though the item variation in the open beta was dog shit. I mean, everyone just built one item and it worked on every hunter. But then, I also think, the moment I said those words, I also thought, what's different about it now? I mean, everyone builds fucking Ardents, everyone builds Bow, Essence Reaper, and the Rocket High Tops. So, there isn't really a difference between, if we are going to look at the item builds from the beta, except that they are different items. So I'm really hoping that these armory changes will change that. So, yeah, that was my rant. And welcome to my TED Talk, Rakimdar. I shall call this Herald. Wait, it's a female. I should call this Heraldina. But, yeah, there is so much to say about the upcoming update for the armor changes for the new season as well. I'm just hoping that they will, with this rollback of the armory, that they will return... Oh, Galdio! Yes, that's perfect! But yeah, I'm just hoping that they will return the combat feel to how it was in the beta. Basically nerfing all of the dash haste items. Yes, as a Celeste main, I fucking hate it, because having your dash up more than she already had is amazing for her survivability. But it does change the pace of the game. It slows it down, even just a little bit. To give you more time to process what's going on, you need to be more careful about your dashes when you use them. So I do think this is a good thing that they were doing. What shall we call this, actually? Huh. Fen. But, alright boys, I will do the encounters in here. And... yeah, I will go grab some coffee before we prepare for the gym. Alright, so let me catch something in here as well. Oh, Urshifu! We are getting some good encounters here, boys. We are getting very good encounters. I don't know the name for this. I mean, I kind of like the name Hifu. Alright. Now, what will we encounter here? Let's turn off the repel, because shinies. Oh, wait. This man gives us flash. Never realized that. I don't even know what typing this is. Never played beta, so I don't have anything to off of. But I'm okay with them bringing back some of the power and seeing how it goes. There's a lot of wild things that often feels a bit too spammy. And whiffing an ability or spamming dashes should be more punishable, and for me that felt tough to do. That's a perfect explanation of what my point is, basically. With all of the cooldown reductions, with everything that's been going on, there isn't really any big punishment that you are able to do if someone fucks up their dash or fucks up their ultimate or anything like that. If they go in... I mean... just look at it. A shift can go into a 1v3, eat 3 fucking ults, and win the fight. Because of... you can't just fucking punish her for making one mistake. Since she gets everything back. And if she whiffs her empowered shot after a dash, that's fine, because when she uses her dash, she heals a shit ton because of 5 Infuser and Sunweaver. What shall I call this? We already have Donald. I should call you Ronald. But yeah, I think that with the item nerfs, or not just nerfs anymore, because some will also receive buffs around the 2-star stage. But with the item changes, I'm hoping that it will just slow the pace of the game a bit, where you have to be more tactical about the decisions you make, about what abilities you use and when you use them. So, yeah, I'm really... It's not a shiny. It's not a shiny. It's a legendary. So we can't catch it. But yeah, I am really looking forward to the patch. And that's also why we are playing Pokemon today. I don't know if you were here on the stream yesterday, Rakimdar. But normally Wednesday is Super 5 Day. But since I'm hyped for the patch... I'm actually way too hyped for the patch. I am waiting to play Super 5 until the patch has been launched. So, yeah, today is Super 5, and then tomorrow and Friday... today's Pokemon, and then tomorrow and Friday will be Super 5. With a new patch. I am really looking forward to it. Alright. Give me all of your items, and now we can use the escape rope to get out of here. Let me register that. There we go. Escape rope. And now we go back over here. Alright. I'm going to get some coffee. Burp. Sorry. I'm going to get some coffee. And then we will prepare for this gym leader. Yeah, I agree. I want more tactical elements to feel rewarding. I don't mind mechanical outplays being a thing, but felt too easy to just get out of jail free. Exactly. I mean, I just... can I rant now? Yes. I will stop ranting for now, because I'm going to get some coffee. Rakimdar, I already have a reply to you just ready to go, but I want to hear Must and Nix as well. So everyone, just type out your opinions, and I will read them when I'm back. Be right back. boys, we are back. We are back. Let's catch up on chat for a bit. Let's catch up. Alright, let's see. If we were still in beta, we could have tested the armory, but I wanted to do this to be a surprise for everyone, and like easy system, which turned out not to be for new players, and also getting the items and their max level. That is why we lost the player base. The old system was bad, didn't give a lot of option for creativity. Armory did, but they locked the creativity behind the gacha mechanic. Plus, you needed to grind for it, which isn't a problem for me since I come from playing MOBA games. Agreed. And then played grinding games, and then Super 5, yeah. As someone who plays casually, I got all items at level 3 like 2 weeks ago, and now they decided to remove it. I am happy about it, but what about the grind? They're giving you a call sign, 2 avatars, and 95 points. Yeah, I do get that. I am frustrated about that as well. And I understand the pressure of investors, but they play very big risks here. Every patch since 1.0 was high risk. Yeah. As someone who just got the Stunnerbolt, got the Stunnerbolt on level 3, I agree it's kind of lame, but I'd rather have the game remove it for the sake of longevity than worry about my rewards. I still improved and having... Yes. Musnix, I do agree with you. It is indeed very frustrating that that people like us who have put in the grind, who have put in the time to get every item on level 3, it is frustrating. But I would rather indeed see that the game survives than it dying in a half year after the 1.0 launch, where we are headed right now. As for Kindra says, indeed, the grind that you've done is equally useless if the game dies because of an awful system, indeed. And yeah, I do get that people are frustrated and even angry at this update. But that's what I also said about that the developers need to communicate more on why patches are being pushed through and keep the current player base in the know, in the loop. I'm not sure if I recall this correctly, but in the open beta, they made announcements on updates, on big updates, through a YouTube video, through maybe a 10-minute informative thing. And I think they should still continue doing that. Just make a weekly post on YouTube, maybe every 2 weeks, where they have a Q&A with the player base. Do a live stream where they have a Q&A, so that they can actually discuss with the players and explain their own reasoning. And yeah, I mean, there's a lot we can discuss about it. As for the game, as for the upcoming update today, I think it's a good thing. Am I frustrated about it that I will... do I feel that the grind for the 3 stars are useless to me? Not really. Not really. But that's also because I am not a casual player. I am a competitive player. And my grind is focused on increasing my own ranking and increasing my... and just making sure I get better at the game every time I play it. So I wasn't focused on the armory grind. I mean, yes, of course I was in the first 2 weeks that I played, because I wanted to make sure I was up to the level with the items where I could actually compete in the higher rankings. But removing that grind is a good thing, I believe. I mean, I guess we'll just have to see on what will happen. Rewards aren't worth if a game isn't fun. The rewards are the bonus. I guess I'm just old school like that. I played 1000 hours of Smash Melee for no special rewards because it's fun as fuck. So far that's what I'm enjoying about Super 5. I like the fun skins, which makes sense, but the gameplay is why I stick around, not the grind. Exactly. For me it's the same. I enjoy the gameplay of this game too much. And having an out of game, or yeah, an out of match would be better said. Having an out of match progression system. Yes, I would like that. I would like that. For sure. But they first need to make sure that they get their vision back on making that 10,000 hour game that they were longing for. That they are longing for. If you want to make a 10,000 hour game, your main focus should be the gameplay. Should be the combat of this game. And there is a reason why every company that has tried to make a MOBA Battle Royale has failed so far. So... and that's also the thing. They do have a lot of... they do have a lot of material that they could take inspiration from, like other games, with the meta progression, like League of Legends, like just every other esports game that's out there right now. But let's take 2 games for example, and I will say you made Super 5 with rewards. With version 1.0, it should feel rewarding to play, and gameplay should feel more rewarding than it is. Exactly. Exactly that. So I would rather have them focus on making that gameplay feel more rewarding, which is, I believe, what is going to happen with the armory changes. Since the fighting will slow down a bit, I believe. So you get into a... yeah, how should I don't really know how to properly explain this in English. But I think if the game slows down a bit with the amount of ability spam there is right now, you need to go for more impressive plays, more high risk, high reward plays. And also just more tactical decisions. So I can indulge further on what I think will happen after this update, but there's not really any use to that since we'll have to see. But as I said, I do think that these armory changes is a good step to make the gameplay feel more rewarding than it is right now. As they've said in the 1.04 patch notes reveal, they will make items like the Resonating Idol and Ardent Songbow, which are a core item for a lot of hunters, make it as a boss drop. And also what I like about Super 5, it's fast-paced chaos. Like in Dota 2 late game happens 30 or 40 minutes mark. In Super 5 late game happens like 15 to 20 minute mark. They are slowing the game with nerfing both haste items. Yes, they are slowing the game. Well, not specifically the game, but the movement. They are slowing down the fights in the game. But otherwise, the game speed will still be the same, I believe. Because some of the relics that are in the armory right now will also be part of boss drops. People will be more inclined to go for those objectives. So yeah, will the fighting slow down because there's less ability haste? Yes. Will it feel more rewarding if you win said fight because you are able to punish your opposing team because they made a mistake, or you are able to successfully bait out a mistake? Also yes. And also, what Rakimdar said, the game speed will not really slow down, I believe, because you still have to be in a specific location that is made known to you on the map at a certain time. So I don't think there will be a lot of changes in the game speed or anything like that. I think the biggest change in the game will be the flow of actual combat. I think fights will be a bit more extended because there is less ability haste. Abilities will not be spammed as much, so people will play a bit more careful. The team fights will be extended by that, by maybe 1 or 2 minutes. That's enough time to have a bigger chance for a third party to show up. But third parties are already showing up in fights, and they can get there very quickly because they basically have no cooldowns. There's also more stuff to fight over, encouraging more fights. No relics day 1 make bosses and faults more valuable, and you won't be forced to farm past 6 to get money for relics. Wait, I haven't read that part. Are they completely removing the your capability of getting relics on day 1 except for bosses? That's pretty interesting. Because that will take care of the day 1 gap indeed. As I said, I like the fast-paced chaos battles. I do as well. And I still think it will be a fast-paced chaos battle. I actually think that with the armory changes, we know it will be bit of a slower paced battle overall. But since this accounts for everyone, I don't think it will bring a different feel. Just like with, I mean, my experience when they updated the map, where there was more ground and less abyss in certain areas, I knew they implemented it, but it felt so natural to me that I didn't even notice it. I didn't have to think about one area having more land than abyss than before the update. And I think the same thing will happen with this update. Since everyone is... yeah, I mean, I've already explained it. I don't really know how to, what I can indulge on further. Yes, that. The game will still be fast-paced. I mean, it's been like that from the beta, and they will not step away from that, because that is the core of a MOBA Battle Royale, I believe. They can, with the combination of these two genres, the MOBA and the Battle Royale, they can force how fast the game is, how speedy it is, and when things will happen. And that's why it's fast-paced. If you're looking at, indeed, a normal MOBA, as in League of Legends or in Dota, until the 30-minute mark, in addition to other bosses that are worth more than Songbow or Idol, in my opinion. But yeah, compared to a normal MOBA, where there is no static change in the map or where you need to go, you just have your main objective of capturing the other team's base. And in League of Legends and in Dota, it's just all macro decisions. It is play safe until you have made the space where you can snowball around the map. And that's where it speeds up. That's where a normal MOBA will speed up. But since there are no objectives like that in a MOBA Battle Royale, the game already is snowballing all over. So, the speed, there won't be any difference to the speed, I believe. And let's see. Yes, there are... there will be relics, which are of course worth more to go for in on the bosses. But how is that different than how it is now? You need to be fast to not have room to be punished. Alright, I am too distracted. I want to do this gym, boys. Let's see. I will read in the meanwhile for a bit. But we first need to make a proper team for this. We of course want to go for Ricardo. Actually, no, I want to read this. I'm sorry. But that makes the bosses better earlier, because you can't get relics, so Team B's safely farming is at a disadvantage from Team A that contested and won relics from the boss. Normal vaults also now have a point of contention, where previously they were just meh, because you could just go buy your optimal relics. Yes, and I will say this, Master Nix, and you have to make do indeed with what you're given, as Rakimdar says. I also liked the fast-paced battle that the game had until today's update. But since we don't know what it will be like yet, I am pointing out the things that I think are good about this, to not just be pessimistic about the update. If I would do that, this is just me speaking for myself. If I'm going to be pessimistic about the update, then I know I will not fully enjoy the patch that's going to be launched today, and not go in with an open mind. I will go in.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Thank you. I've been holding this coffee for a few minutes now. Also, hi, Katsunat. But I want to go into this patch completely open to what they are changing. Yes, we've gotten used to how the game is currently. But the same thing happened also with other games, like League of Legends. I can't think of any other right now. But they also stepped away from the meta progression, where you had to buy runes. But I also so yeah, and those were also some big changes to the game, but just look at how League of Legends is doing right now. Even though the game will change fundamentally with today's patch, I would rather go in there with an open mind and think, how can I make the game be the same amount of fun as it was before this patch? And yeah, that's... I don't really want to focus on the negative things that will be coming from this patch. I just want to make sure that it will still be as fun as it was before this patch, and I think it will be. It will take maybe 4 to 5 days for me to get used to the current patch. But when I'm used to this patch, and I think that will be the same for a lot of people, we will basically have forgotten what the previous patches have brought. Mika, don't go on my desk. We know that, boy. And no, don't headbutt the microphone. Down. We know that. What did I just say? Stop doing that. Yes, you are being annoying today. And I have no patience with you today. Alright, let's focus on our team. Because we are going up against Brawly. And this is where we've wiped a lot of times. Mika, stop doing that. I love you, but stop doing that. Mika! One more time, and I will remove you from here. Alright, Gastronaut. Thank you for the wheel spin. We will see what we will get. I am scared, Scoops. I am scared. Because as I've said, we are before the second gym leader where we've wiped way too many times. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why? Negate last spin. We will do a respin for that. Almost a new run. But I mean, there was no last spin, so we'll just do a respin for that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, don't let them 5 extra spins. Lock party positions. Alright. That is something. I am not happy with that. We can still change the party. We can still swap out mons. Not the right word in English for that. Mika, klaar nou. Alright. Mika, I can't see. Party locked. Yes, and the thing here is, with the current patch, both of you are right. All of us are right. But since I am more focused on the gameplay itself than the meta progression, I have high hopes for this update. For someone who really enjoys the meta progression, it's a horrible update, yes. And I know you like that, Master Nix, so for you it's not really an update to look forward to. But I do think that to stay in... to keep the vision and to make the game that they had the vision for when they started this project, I do think it's a good update. To remove the armory for now and focus on the gameplay so that they can make that 10,000 hour game. Mika! Not on my desk. Move dan. Klaar. And indeed, this patch will definitely not be perfect. I have many doubts that this patch will be perfect. But I am... with things like these, I like to think of myself as... just basically as fucking Switzerland, man. I like to take in all of the opinions, all of the views from both the positive and the negative. And from there on, I will see where it goes. I will happily be surprised. If they fuck up this update, then they will fuck up this update. And if they make a good update, it will be a good update. But I do have hopes. I do have high hopes that they've gained back their... they've gained back the vision of what they want the game to be. And even with bad updates, even with good updates, as long as they keep that vision clear of what they want the game to be, I believe it will succeed. And that's why I am positive about this update. Not just because I think the gameplay adjustments... I'm coming from someone who has been playing nothing but MOBAs for the last 5 or 6 years. Now, I mean, same here, basically. I've played MOBAs for the last 10 years. I haven't played League of Legends. I will say I haven't played MOBAs in the last 2 years, but I've played MOBAs for a good 10 to 15 years of my life. And then, so, but the thing is, if they want to make a successful MOBA battle royale, it needs to be beginner friendly, I believe. And to fix the issue with the player base, we need to get more players into the game and enjoy the process of learning the game. I already think it's a bad thing that... Exactly, Masnix, exactly. They shouldn't have tried the leveling of the relics in the first place. And then we wouldn't be here. And that's what every player of the game can agree on. So I'm happy that they are removing it, because it will be more beginner friendly. We will have a better possibility of getting new players into the game and enjoy the process of learning the game, because they don't have the frustration of not having a item that they need for their character not being pulled from the gacha, not being pulled from a luck-based mechanic. If they want to make this a 10,000 hour game, it needs to be skill focused. Yes, indeed. And with the gacha, there was no skill anymore for the first 3 to 4 weeks. The people who had no life, like me, they could get the armory up to level 3 in a week and a half. I believe I managed that as well. I believe Tom Kick managed it in 4 to 5 days, maybe. But the more casual players who don't have live streaming as their day job, who are not a professional gamer as their day job, they were already 5 steps behind. And to put every player on a equal ground, indeed, that's what I mean. He did it in less than a full week. While I was also playing the game for 6 hours a day, 4 days a week, and then sometimes a game in the evening and in the weekends with you and some other friends as well. It took me a week and a half to completely level up all the items in my armory. Now, it would be a safe assumption to say that I would play for a total time of 5 days a week for 6 hours. That is 30 hours a week. It took me 1.5. It took me 1.5 a week to complete the armory, which is 45 hours of gameplay. That's fucking insane. So that's why I think the current update of removing the armory is a good one. What happens as an after effect of removing... Well, not removing the armory, but removing the item levels? I'll take that for granted. I'll be able to adjust. Yes, now we're getting somewhere with this discussion. they were focusing on the high MMR players that the game already had. And while they should have focused on introducing the game to new players, and that's why I think this is a good step. If we get more players in the game, it will be more fun for everyone. Just look at my games that I'm playing on stream. Just look at the games that Tom Kick is playing on stream. We are encountering the same players over and over again. In the same lobbies. I do recognize most of the names that I am whenever I am in a lobby. It's fun. But if you know you're up against a player who has 800 hours on Duel, Shiv or Brawl, you know you'll get fucked. And you will already... And in my case, I'm already pessimistic about that game. On whether we are able to win that or not, because I'm up against that player who is just insane on that one certain character. On that one specific character. So, having them put more focus on making it more beginner friendly, making sure that the player base will grow, is a really good thing. And as I said, what happens afterward, as a result of the armory changes, I'll take that for granted. I believe that this is the first good step that they've made since the 1.0 launch. And I will trust that they will build on from this. Look, even in gold, even in the gold rankings, you're noticing it. That's actually insane. Gold, and then I believe that if we are going to look at other games as comparison, the rankings between gold and platinum should be the rankings with the most players in the game. If you have 10,000 players in the game, I believe a good 40%, 40 to 50% is in gold or in platinum. But I believe that most of the players who are playing Super 5 right now are diamond and higher. So I would like to get more people into the game, and then these changes are needed, yeah. For the people who have stuck with the game so far, it fucking sucks. Yes. But if you trust I do trust the developers of Theorycraft. Even if they aren't communicating very well what they are doing and why they are doing certain steps or certain patches, they are listening to the community and what we think needs to change. And that's why I am very, very positive about this update. But alright, let's see. This man's... We have been ranting for almost an hour. Jesus. He's going to start off with a Pikachu Libre. Who has Fake Out, Electro Web, Hidden Power, Fighting, and Draining Kiss. He will start off with a Fake Out. But I think we should put in Nidoking as the lead of our party. Go over there. Go over there. Poison ground. Electro web will have no use on him. Fighting is neutral. Draining Kiss will be halved as well, since we are poison type. And since he has Pixelate, his normal moves become fairy and boosted by 20%, which is good against the fighting type. So we can use this move, which will become a fairy typing, to be super effective. This man is good for this gym, that's for sure. Then he has this Alolan Sand Slash, a Ice Normal or Ice Steel type? I believe Ice Normal. We don't want Meganium against that. We could go for Iron Valiant, who is a fairy fighting, but doesn't have fighting moves. Anyway, it's too late, I should go to bed. I enjoyed the chat. May Shinies grace your Pokeballs. My man, thank you for being here today. Good chat indeed, good chat. Thank you for indulging this and sharing your view on it. I mean, I just love healthy discussions like that. But have a good sleep, my man. And I do also hope that my Pokeballs will be graced by Shinies. We also have a lot of mons who are weak against fighting, ice and rock, that sort of stuff. I think we should put you in a party. A grass fighting type. Should we? Let's see. I'm forgetting whether rock is weak against grass or strong against it. It's weak against grass. Perfect. Also against water. I think we actually have the best team we could have for this fight. Let's check on your moves, whether you can learn something new. You are a Steel Fairy typing, which is kind of rough. The damage from fighting moves will be neutral. And you do have Psybeam. I mean, it could be used against the Alolan Sand Slash. So that's why we'll keep you in. You are good at against the Lichen Rock. Devotion is good against fighting in general. Meganium as well. You're good against the Pikachu Libre. And maybe even the Lichen Rock as well. And you are good in general as well. If we can get you some proper moves from Fairy. Otherwise we don't really have anything. So let's see what we can teach these mons as moves. Relearn. Do you have anything in there? Disable and Faint. Eh. Not really anything that we can give you. That's a shame. So, let's see. Icy Wind, we don't really need that. Bulldoze, not really either. A Steel type move would be good against the Sand Slash, the Alolan Sand Slash. And also against Rock. And I believe Electric would be... I mean, no, that's neutral. That's neutral. We don't need Flash. We don't need Steel Wing. We don't need Smackdown. Snarl is a Dark type move, which is not very effective. I will do the Wheel Spin after the gym... or after I've made my team. No, after I've done the gym. I'm sorry. But we've been stalling for way too long. That's my bad. Pluck on you. I'm cleaning out the V-space and I don't know where to go with all my plants. I didn't realize that would be a problem for you. But yes, I do imagine why that would be a problem for you. With the amount of plants you have, that will be an issue indeed. Right, Aerial Ace is a good move to teach you. Hypnosis will keep. Electric Terrain. Not. Shadow Sneak is a good one, and Fury Cutter is a good one as well. But for now, we'll remove Electric Terrain. Gonna be a few days of rearranging, see where they can thrive now. Yeah, that will be... you'll have to find out that. I mean, you know that I'm not a... I like plants, but I don't have green thumbs. Or green fingers, as we would say. So, I can't help you with that. Ooh, Insane is able to learn Electro Web. That's actually insane. That I really like that on her. Let's get rid of the Fence Curl in that case. Low kick is good. I do like Pluck because of the berry stealing, but I don't have any berries. We don't have knockoff on any mons. That's shitty. So let's give Aerial Ace to Donald as well. Ash Slash. I mean, this is 75. This does have priority. So we'll get rid of double hit. That's that. Low kick would be a good one as well for some of our mons. I'll probably give that to Ricardo instead of Fury Cutter. Yeah. And otherwise we don't think we really have anything. I mean, Cut is a good one. But only Flower is able to learn that. And King already learned it, okay. But we want to keep the moves he has right now. Okay. What about Rock Tomb? Even though Rock is not really useful against fighting, it is maybe good against Pikachu. Nah, not really either. We would need ground for that. So Rock Tomb will have no use in this match. Alright, enough stalling then. We'll have to get this party started, boys. Let's see on whether who can use Flash. There we go. We need the badge first. Okay, Ricardo needs an item. I believe Ricardo needs a muscle band. Take the muscle band from Donald. And give you a new item. We don't have citrus berries, I believe. Do we? Oh, we do. Then we also have berry juice. But for now, let's see. What do we want to give you? The Prevents Evolution, no. Didn't we need a Moonstone to evolve? No, we didn't need... We did a Dusk Stone for Porygon, I believe. Which we don't have yet. This boosts the accuracy. That's what we were looking for our Porygon as well. I think I'll just give you a berry juice. I need to give you a berry juice as well. Yes, switch those items. You are holding Wise Glasses, which is good. We need to give you a berry as well. Not a berry juice, but a citrus berry. Otherwise your ability won't have any effect. Yes, switch those items. Flower... We just give you a berry juice as well, I believe. So that you'll have more healing. And we need to give Ricardo the muscle band. There we go. I believe we have the best team we can make for this battle. Am I scared? Yes, I definitely am scared. Go up one more. There we go. But alright, let's go. If we beat this, we have a free revive. And we have one mon that's dead, I believe. And a Dex nav. Bulldoze will have stab. But I think we'll go for a focus energy. Now, I mean, he'll just use fake out, yeah. I will use one focus energy. Hidden power fighting, that's fine. Then we use Bulldoze to one-shot that motherfucker. Now comes the alone. Bulldoze is extra effective against this. Let's fucking go. One shot? No. Use Bulldoze as well. That's super effective. We heal. Ice Shard for the priority. There we go. 2 mons down. Now comes the Lycan Rock. He will fuck us up. What does he have? Low sweep. Yeah, low sweep will fuck us up. We need to swap here. Who do we swap to? I believe we swap to... I believe we swap to Flower here. Since grass is strong against both ground and rock. So Bulldoze, Axle Rock and Rock Tomb won't really have any effect. Well, it will be half damage. And then Low Sweep will also have half damage because we are Fairy typing. There we go. Perfect. We'll place a Reflect. And then we'll use Draining Kiss to heal up a bit. Hi, Loon. And then we go for Magical Leaf for stab and special. There we go. Alright, that's a Girder. We are still resistant and we still have the Reflect up, so we... Do we use a Draining Kiss? No, we don't. Well, we do, because it's stab and it's super effective against him. So let's just continue with the Draining Kiss, and I think we will... We will just sweep here. With Meganium. This is fine, brother. We use a Draining Kiss again. Draining Kiss again. You do have Fire Punch, but you don't use it. Perfect. My god, this was the easiest Brawly fight we've ever had. Damn! Luna, klaar even. Nagels niet in mijn bureaustoel. Dat weten we ook wel. Alright, alright. That was a good fight. No losses. I'm surprised by how easily that went. But we still have a wheel spin. We still have a fucked up wheel spin. Please don't land on one of our mons dies. I mean, we do have a revive if one of our mons dies. Because we did a gym battle. Alright, let's see what we will land on, boys. That is a forced optional boss, so we'll have to go back for a bit. Alright, alright. Actually, let me see who the forced... I mean, there is just a tab with mini bosses over here. And... Alright. No, there's just a tab with optional bosses here. The first one is in Vanden Turf Town. Have we ever been there, actually? I don't know. We'll just go for the gym leader that's in Viridian Forest. And yeah, Luna, that's why you can't go on my lap, because I'm holding a controller. You know that. I mean, you know, then you don't care about it. Alright, alright. I don't think we'll level up our mons, actually, because the optional boss will have their mons leveled up to an equal state of... we need to go to Petalburg for that optional boss. But the optional boss will have their mons level to an equal level to our team. So if we level up our mons, then she will be leveled up as well and can learn new moves, which might be detrimental to us. So let's not do that. We do have a dex nav as well, because we beat the gym leader. Let's have a look at what's in there. That's a fucking necrozma. That's that a necrozma? I don't know what it is. I actually don't know what mon that is. I completely forgot. I do know it's an electric typing. But am I a fan of it? Not really. Not really. I would rather have a mon that I know is good. I do know it's either a legendary or a mythical. But I've never actually used that mon, so I don't really am that hyped to use it. Alright, let's have a look at what this man or Gardenia will bring. He will lead with a Roserade. Do we have any fire mons or anything? Ice moves would be good as well against grass. Flying would be good against grass. We do have Popper, which will be good instead of King. He has Dolph, Sudowoodo, Gloom, and another Gloom. He has 2 Glooms, okay. The Roserade is a grass poison with hidden power fire as well. That's actually insane. We might bring in Porygon instead of Itchy Nose. Instead of Donald. And otherwise I think this is the best team we can go for to go up against her. So let's get the infinite candies. Level everyone up. Flame Wheel, yes please. Instead of Amber, I still need to check on whether you are a special or physical mon, because I forgot about that. Summary. You are a special currently. With Destined Land as well, which is really good on you. Hey, Dutch Charger! Welcome to the chat, my man. I will do the wheel spin after we've done this battle. Alright, let's see. Level you up. Rock Tomb, do we want that? It does have more damage than Rock Throw. So, that's an easy choice. Fire Fang, that is a good move. Make us flinching or leave the foe with a burn. Instead of Flame Wheel, I mean, yes. Takedown, do we want that? I mean, I don't see why not. But how are you doing, Dutch? Flame Burst? That is pretty fun. That is a pretty good move, not gonna lie. Also good for dual battles. So let's get rid of Odor Sloot. And I did say that we wouldn't level up to level 30, but we've already done that. Been running a lot of Borderlands 4 lately. Awesome. How is Borderlands 4? But I also, to counter my argument of not leveling up, I do see that before the 3rd gym badge, they will always have the same move, so we can just level up. Relaxes the body to sharply boost speed instead of takedown. In one word, awesome. Alright. I mean, I kind of want to play it as well, but I don't... wait, I don't want to learn agility. But the price tag on Borderlands 4 is just too much for me, man. Dazzling Gleam. That is a good move. That's a very good move. Let's do that instead of Shadow Sneak. Right, Bob to level 30 as well. Signal Beam, that's a bug move. Which is very good in a grass battle against grass mons. Only 53 euros on G2A. Only 53 euros, you say. I will not go above 30 euros with a AAA title. Nowadays, because every AAA title is fucked up, are bad games. And especially after Borderlands 3, I don't trust them to pay that amount of money for a game which was very disappointing the last run, if you ask me. Zap Cannon is a good move. Signal Beam, a strange beam attack that may confuse the foe. That is pretty fun. So in that case, let's get rid of Recover, actually. Alright, Insane, let's level you up. You won't learn any new moves, expected that. Endeavor gains power if the user's HP is lower than the foe's HP. Nah. I've paid a 130 for it? My man. What the fuck? I won't judge you, but what the fuck? I mean, I've also spent a lot... I won't deny that I've also spent a lot of money on games where people were like, why would the fuck would you do that? But if you're sure that you will enjoy the game, then yes, you should do that. If you can afford that, do it. I have Borderlands 3 on Epic for free. They were giving it for free. In the hope to rescue the game, yeah? Should the move be deleted for Endeavor? No. Natural Gift, what does that do? The effect is no. Alright, everyone's level 30 right now. Like we did with Archage, we don't talk about Archage, alright? We don't talk about that. That's been at least... That was 10 years ago. Alright? Every time I see the name Archage in my newsfeed for games, updates, or anything like that, I get traumatized. I don't want to talk about it. Fuck Archage. For real. Shit move. I mean, the game was a lot of fun. I won't deny that, but that game was a bust. Yep. Alright, let's see. We just start off with a Fire Fang here. Sleep Powder, it missed. You fucking cunt. Yes, it is a very old game right now. What do you have? Rocktoon Bulldoze, Trailblaze, and Power Up Punch. We are going to swap. The Power Up Punch is very scary. Aren't you a fairy fighting type? Yes, you are. So you should be pretty good against him. But we could also go for Flower. Pop. And we go for Magical Leaf. Doesn't one-shot, but we are fine. Now we are up against Gloom, Poison Grass type again. So we go back to Pupper. He does have Mega Drain, Stun Spore, Leech Seed, and Synthesis. Ah, he's going for Sludge. It's the other Gloom, in that case. Fire Fang. Alright, that's a Leech Seed. That's fine, actually. Yeah, just go for the flinch or burn, maybe. Just keep on spamming this. Hope for the flinch or burn. And I do say that fire moves are boosted, but oh my fucking god. He also heals more because of the sunlight, of course. I forgot about that. You are Steel Fairy, you are Grass Fairy, you are Fairy Fighting. We need to do something about these Fairy typings in our team. What does Bob have for moves? You do have Signal Beam. You're normal typing. So let's go for you. You are neutral against all of this. And Signal Beam. Fuck off with that Stun Spore, mate. We use Psychic. This man is a staller and a fucking half. Jesus! The full paras! Can you fucking stop with the full paras? Jesus Christ, man! This is insane! Die! Thank you! Jesus fucking Christ, my man! You're a goddamn cunt! Alright, Dalif. Leech Seed, Protect, Mega Drain, and Facade. I don't like the Facade. But I think with Hypnosis we should be fine. If we land it. Hypnosis. There we go. He doesn't have a flying type weakness anymore. But he's still normal, so we can go for low kick. You woke up after one turn. Game. Stop that shit. That's some other fucking bullshit, not gonna lie. Oh, what a fucking cunt and a half. We beat him, but what a cunt. Was never into MMOs, so can't say anything about it or them in general. Yes, I am into MMOs, and Dutch Chargers as well. Fun fact. We actually went to school together. And with a group of our classmates, we bought early access for Archage. I think it was a group of 5 people. We actually had a full party to go in dungeons and raids and shit. But man, that game was a fucking bust. Also, another MMO, which was fun to play, but also was a bust. Bless. Or Blessed. Something called Bless Online or Blast Online. Something like that in that. We had like 8 people. I recall... well, I won't name any names. But I recall... I can't say their in-game names. I recall Maela. I recall the game Metalhead. I recall you, Dutch Charger. Me. Spanky as well. I believe. Who else? I believe Maela's best friend also bought it. Do you mean Blash Unleashed? No, that's the remake of it. That's... They tried to fix the game. But there was a game beforehand. Which I bought. Otherwise I can't recall anyone else who bought it. But that's just... But I will say that my memory is just fucked in general. And what was the other guy? The one that was a good friend of Spanky. Yeah, I do recall his actual name. And the little girl. Yes, I also recall her actual name, but I can't remember the Argians. I mean, we can call the good friend of Spanky, God. No, that would be his last name. I can't call him that as well. I actually don't know their IGNs. What the fuck? Alright, we are back here. We can go forward, actually. So, let's go to Slateport. Wheelspin, thank you for the reminder, my man. Thank you for the reminder. So, let's get that started and see how you fuck us over. What will we get? What will we get? That is a choose one usable to get. Or will it let them 2 extra spins? It's 2 extra fucking spins. My man, I hate you. Let's see, let's see. D6 revive? No, dead box 4th party member. And also we have a res. We can't use it on the dead box 4th party member, but we still... The one that's in the box we can still res. Is that a nature change? That's the next boss battle blind. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's a thing. My god. Let me see. Because we first had a revive after the gym. My man, calm down. We don't have any deaths. So we can't... You killed my starter. You killed my fucking starter. It's personal now. You're never gonna make it to endgame. Oh, I will. I definitely will make it to endgame. I mean, as I've... You haven't been here from the start of the Nuzlocke, but this is just a game that I want to play with chat, and we will make it along the way. So if it's too hard for me to actually beat the game in combined with the wheel, I will also implement some rules to help me out. Actually, you're wrong about that, Master Nix. This is my 23rd run. Not my not the 21st. But 2 rules that we've already implemented is that after a successful gym battle, I can revive one of the mons in that box, but it has to be done right away. So, as for now, since there was no one in the dead box after the gym, and before Magena was in there. So that's why we can't revive this. And also we get a Dexnav encounter that we can use whenever we want, so that we have an option to build a team or to get an encounter which is usable in the next gym or boss battle. Alright. But on to the next wheel spin. And if you redeem another one right after this, I will wait with that until we've done the Team Aqua battle. Because I'm not going to be locked in opening and reopening the wheel. That box 2nd party member, my man. The wheel has it out for me today, apparently. Who's the... If you kill another mon, I will time you out. I will fucking time you out. My 2 best mons, basically, you've killed with... As I said, this will be after Team Aqua, my man. I will not be stuck here reopening the wheel every time. If you want to do 5 wheel spins, that's fine by me, but redeem them at once, please. Alright. Fuck off, Roxanne. Alright, I will go to the Twitch manager before I forget and say that the wheels, 2 wheel spins we've already done. So I will mark them as complete so I won't get confused. There we go. There we go. We need to make a new team. You got 4 left? Alrighty, alright. Actually, I will do this right now, because it's already 1:30. I will go for a quick lunch before we do Team Aqua. And we'll see how badly our team will be damaged before we do this. So let's have a look. 4 spins. I'm scared. Please don't fuck me up. Please don't fuck me up. That's a forced optional boss. That is a forced optional boss. Okay, you are fucking me up. I'll have to note this down. You are fucking me up, my man. 2 out of 4. Lock party positions. That is very good for us. Since we already had that, the only way to get rid of that is to land on it again. So, the party is no longer locked. I don't know if I've abided by that rule because I've completely forgotten about it until just now when it landed on it again. But yeah, that sucks to be you. Third spin. Get second last route or choose one usable. Choose one usable. Perfect. I will choose to have a respin as our backup. That was spin 3 out of 4, I believe. Yeah, 3 out of 4, now 4 out of 4. Please, 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 please. Shuffle the wheel, shuffle the wheel. Or catch 2 next round? No. Yeah, that's a wheel shuffle. Alright. Those were good spins for me. Very good spins. I will shuffle the wheel. If it would load. Please. There we go. Shuffle. Create a new link. Oh, that's the wrong button. Copy it. And then we go in here. Alright, it's reloaded. And these were some good spins, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I do know where the forced optional boss is. And I need to check on what they have. I did say I was going for lunch, but we first have to rebuild the team to something good here. What do we need for Bob to evolve? Let's have a look at that, because I forgot about it. Porygon 2. We need a Dusk Stone. I don't believe we have a Dusk Stone. And we need to evolve Pupper as well. Now, of course the Dex won't recognize if I put in the fucking name of Pupper instead of Growlithe. I do know we need a Firestone for him to evolve, but we want to wait until level 34 actually. Actually, let me check. You are on his Hisuian. Yeah, we need to wait until he's learned some moves, and one of them is Flamethrower on level 34. Otherwise, he will just basically be useless. So we can't evolve him just yet. I got 7 minis from the store, so I'm gonna put them together now while annoying you. Well, that is some very tough luck for annoying me, because I'm going for lunch. I was just having a look at, but I gave you a revive. Yeah, but I'm not going to be that fucking double that I will make you wait for a wheel spin, but not for a revive because it's in my own interest. So Either we do this wheel spin and revive right now, or after lunch. I will let that choice be yours, but I will say these are the last ones before I go for lunch. After lunch, alrighty. Then let me see on whether I can find the team of God, the team of so that I can think of a strategy. I believe it's the hothouse. Yeah, it's the hothouse. All right. So we would need to go there. I mean, if we manage to defeat them, there are 3 optional bosses in here. I am tempted to go for all of them, because we might be able to get a Pokemon out of it. But it's also very risky, since they are very strong. Alright, I will decide on that after lunch. And then we will also do the rewards. I will still have to... wait, Master Nix, can you do that for me? The wheel spins from Dutch Charger we've already done. Can you mark them as complete? So I know that we still have to do the wheel spin from Katstronat. And the other 2 rewards, the revive and the name. If you can do that, that would be awesome. I will go for some lunch. I will try to make it quick. But we know my luck when going for lunch. So I'll be there. I'll be back as soon as possible with a maximum of 30 minutes, boys. Be right back. Alright, boys, we are back. Back again. Let's catch up on chat. Alright, just... not really anything. The next mon we catch will be named Spanky. And then we have one wheel spin and one revive a mon. So we'll do the wheel spin first. And Katsurnat, if you're here and listening, music, thank you. But we'll... yes, I know, too much going on. I indeed also don't like the music when I am playing Pokemon. Actually, you guys, the sound of the game should not come through when I'm on the Be Right Back screen, right? Alright, that is a reset all usables. We had one respin, but we don't anymore. Or do I just use the respin? Yeah, I'll just use the respin and hope we can get something else. Instead of just getting rid of it. Let's hope it will be anything good. Probably not, knowing my luck with this wheel. So, we have the force boss battle, and also that boss battle will be blind. A boss battle we've never done before, so have no prior knowledge on. Well, that sucks. Fuck me. Alright, wheel spin is done. But, Katsurnat, who do you want to be revived? Actually, I don't know whether you can hear me, because I don't know whether you're subbed anymore or not. Alright. You probably can't hear me. Luna, klaar even. Nee, klaar. Let's have a look at our dead box. Because which of these two do you want revived, Katsurnat? Either Ricardo, the Iron Valiant, or Insane, the Magearna. Insane is our starter. Ricardo is Ricardo. He's a beast. Both of them are insanely good. So I am fine with both of them. With either of them, I should say. But which one do you want revived, Katsurnat? Well, you make a choice on either Insane or Ricardo. I'll head towards that optional boss battle, which is over here. Route 109. I'm going to hate this. I mean, let's have a look at what we can add to the box besides either those. We'll for sure have a fairy typing to be added. So let's see on whether we can add something fun to the party. We don't really have anything strong against fire typings, except for Pupper, who has rock typing as well. I think our best bet would be Fen, since we also lack a fighting typing. Yeah. Actually, who do you want revived, Katsurnat? Well, I got the new Wuthering Waves character and the signature weapon, and also upgraded my main. Damn son, you've been busy. But Katsurnat, either Magearna or Iron Valiant will be revived. And I will say, if I don't see an option soon, I will make a decision myself. And then we will probably go for Insane. You're reviving both of them. Okay, thank you. That's great. That is wonderful. Thank you for that. We're going to add Magirna into the party, since she's a Steel Fairy type. So any poison typing won't really work against her, nor will Steel typing. We'll put Ricardo in the box for now. And then we need a fighting type. We do have one psychic type already. I might actually... I mean, we do need a water typing as well. Since we have 2 months weak to fire already. And psychic is weak against dark, but dark is weak against fairy. So that's not really an issue. Flying types are also an issue. So if we would add another fighting type, we would have another weakness to flying. I think we'll go for Donald. Yeah. Let's go. We got Donald into the party. We do need to level him up. And so we can go complete the revives. And do please remind me, in case I forget, that the next Mon needs to be named Spanky. Focus energy, do we? No, we don't want focus energy. Alright, Donald is level 30. We are going to have a look at maybe an ability change on some of the Mons. You are fine. We don't want to change that. Cannot be status and considered to be asleep. We don't want to change that either. Shield Dust prevents added effects and entry hazard damage. It's pretty solid. We could have a look at what else a flower would be able to get. Gluttony, we can't change Magirna's ability. We've already tried that. And Hypercut prevents attack reduction. It's also pretty good, but let's see what we can change on that. So we want to look at either Flower or Donald for an ability change. Well, we can look at both of them. Ability capsules. Won't have any effect. Okay. What about you? Won't have any effect. Okay. We had a plan. But plan did not go as planned. We are going to lead with Flower in here. Okay. You can't leave our access. You portable. We have to beat all of them before we can leave this. So this optional boss is actually 3 optional bosses. Yeah, we'll just... These rewards are horrible. We'll just go for Tyroke, I guess. I mean, it will be randomized. Until you white out or beat all... Okay. Yeah, we have to. We have to, boys. Fuck. So, this will be the first one. Blind as well. Why do I have the feeling you will be a fire type? I mean... My years of gaming experience tells me there are 3 opponents in here. I know there are 3 optional bosses in here. And they all have their own color team. So probably the first guy we'll have to fight is a fire typing, then grass typing, then water typing. We're going to assume I am right and lead with Donald in that case. Now watch this guy be a grass typing. Oh my god, okay. Simple. Water typing even. Okay, interesting. You'll have to wait for your wheel spin for a bit, man. Sorry, but there's a good chance we don't make it out of here. He knows fucking grass knot? Oh, fuck off, man. Luna, klaar nou even. Je bent heel vervelend op dit moment. Alright, also... Nee! Klaar! Is the weather... Oh yeah, it's very grey outside again. So, we need to turn up the lighting again. Lighting. It's because of the weather change and the storms going on. All cats are annoying as fuck at the moment. Yeah, I know, it's fucking insane. It's really insane. Yeah, we're just going to use... Oh, icy wind, that sucks. But that's fine. And now you have a fighting type. I know I can't judge them too much, but I can tell them to stop. Not that they will listen to it. I yeeted Pluck 30 minutes ago, because he wouldn't stop. Yeah. Luna is also getting very close to the point of getting yeeted. Alright, but... Assumption of your typing was wrong. This was the first one, so we don't have to do it blind anymore. Next is Johanna, who has a Simisage. Yeet the cat is one of my favorite hobbies. Oh yes, it definitely is. Especially when it's Mika. I do feel a bit bad when it's Luna or Nina. But if it's Mika, it's fun. Alright, but this man is going to lead with a water typing. We should heal up. Pokefile. And we should lead with flower. Alright, let's see. Simisage. I thought it was the fire typing, but that's Simisear. I'm an idiot. Then we'll just use Draining Kiss. We will just spam Draining Kiss, my man, and you will die. Just continue using Power Gem. Hey, Gurion, hello. How are you doing today? Stop stalling with synthesis, my man. For real. I need a Draining Kiss to... I'm done with you. I need a Draining Kiss. I am getting a phone call, boys. I will be right back. Sorry. Alright, don't know what that was about, but I answered the call. They hang up right away. The moment I pressed answer. And then when I called back, I got a notification that they couldn't be dialed, so probably it's a spam call. Alright, but let's ignore that. We are going to pop her. Yeah, pop her. You will heal more due to the harsh sunlight, but my god, we do one-shot you. That's good. But how are you doing, Gurgen? How are you doing? We're going into Flower. Wait, he has Mach Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. We are going into Cell. That is a critical fucking hit. Fuck. He will most likely use Thunder Punch again. I will probably go into Bob, because Fire Punch and Ice Punch we resist that. He has a high defense, so Thunder Punch should also be fine. Only if he uses Mach Punch, we are fucked here. But it's a 75% chance that... Well, it's... a 25% chance that we're fucked. A 25% chance that... And then a 50% chance of being fine? I'm fine, got a week off. I heard from Katstronaut. Yes, he used Thunder Punch, so that's an Now he'll use Mach Punch. Yep. That does not one-shot. And we don't one-shot either. We don't have a priority move on this guy. He will probably use Mach Punch again, so we're going into Donald with the Aerial Ace. Yeah, Mach Punch. Now we have priority with Aerial Ace. Wow. I thought Aerial Ace was priority. Fuck. But now we do have a clean swap. Fire Punch will fuck us up. But I believe we can one-shot with Insane. It should be able to live one Mach Punch. Fire Punch. Or Mach Punch, or Fire Punch, I mean. But yes. Alright, that's one loss. Shit. I can't access my PC, of course. So we only have 5 months remaining. And I needed that water typing for the next one. Because he does have the fire type monkey. Shit. Alright, we can't use Donald. So we'll lead with Popper, a fire typing as well. Yeah, I think that's our best choice, yeah. And then we just use Rock Throw, I believe. Yeah, that's the best option we've got. But he also has Grass Knot, which is a scary move. Well, let's pray to RNGesus that we don't wipe here. Oh, I've also boosted its fight. Oh, fuck. Scorching Sands, yep. I forgot about Desolate Lands, boys. We will highly likely wipe here. He has Hidden Power Psychic. Do I have anything that's effective against you? I have Rollout. That's the best we've got. But Mystical Fire is fucking insane. Yep, nope. Well, I am very hungry, so lunch and all right, man. Have a good lunch. I forgot about Bob's Tick Fat. I should remember that. Do I go for the high risk, high reward here? No, we go for Psybeam. We play it safe. We eat that. I hate that our special attack is dropping. It's also specials. Everything is special about you. We are going to hit with another... Wait, this also... Wait, this just make confused. We just go for Psybeam. If you're gonna lose a mon, maybe throw one out that can set up some light screen or something. I mean, I would do that if I knew that mon wouldn't get one shot. I know what it does, but this game also, it fucks you over wherever you can. And I have the... Oh, okay. And I have their list of mons and moves that they have right here. So, unless I have a wheel spin where we land on blind boss battle, we can look up what they have and... Actually, let me send you this link on Discord. Where are you? Gurgen. There you are. I've sent you the link on Discord. Just have a look if you want to what kind of disgusting mons there is in every tab. What we are looking at right now is the tab called Hothouse, and then the first 3 leaders, because we are in the first three trainers, because we only have 2 batches currently. Hey, you got internet again. Huh? Did my internet drop? Or was that meant to be towards Gurgen? Because I'm an idiot. Right, but what does hit? We are up against... Oh, that was for Gurgen. Alright, then I'll shut up. We are up against Hitmonlee. He will definitely use either Mach Punch or Low Sweep here. So... we can't swap into Insane, who is a steel typing. We need to swap out Bob, who is a normal typing. Huh. We can't use Donald since he's dead. So we'll have to go for Flower here. I hope he uses Low Sweep or Mach Punch. Resist that. Then he will definitely use a triple axle. Low Sweep, yes. Alright, you revive him on. Do we take 1 triple axle? We go for Reflect first. We definitely go for Reflect. Oh, we take that, actually. Hey, that's 2 revives. Let's go, boys. Now we do Training Kiss to heal up. There we go. We survived this, boys. But we have to remember, 3 of our mons are dead. It's Pupper. It's Donald. And 1 I forgot the name of. Who else is dead? Cell's dead. Okay. Damn, boys, you are being generous with the revives. Holy shit. We got a Tyroke. It's an Obama Snow. But its name, we already know. Spanky. There we go. So, the name of Pokemon is done. So, you guys get to choose which mons are revived. I don't believe we have any mons in the dead box. Oh, wait, look at, yeah. No, we won't do this challenge again. Well, actually, we might do this in... Actually, we could add this to the wheel spins as well. Just a hothouse. But I don't think we have mons in the dead box that you can revive. No, we don't. So all those 3 revives will go to the party. Awesome. But first, we know the drill. We will do this in order. There is a wheel spin. And I'm actually hoping it lands on either first mon in the party dead, or second mon dead, because then it won't have any effect. Let's pray to RNGesus. But he's never been on my side. Catch second on last route. That is pretty good. Alright. We'll take those. Then we can complete all of the redemptions. Heal up the party. And we can catch another mon here. So let's have a look at what we'll encounter then. Dup, dup, dup. What's this? A Relicanth. Okay. Yeah. I should just call you fins. Yes, yes, brickfish. My god, why did we... What were we able to pull? Let's have a look. It's not even in there. Wait, this is just because it doesn't account for the rod encounters. But this is when you serve. So we can't see what we would be able to get from fishing. That's a shame. But let's... I don't think that Relicanth has an evolution, right? I might be wrong about that one. But we have to go to Team Aqua. I figured as much. And we are going to have to do the back-to-back battle in Slateport Museum. Maybe Relicanth. I'm tempted to time you out for that one. But we have... did we already talk with you? No, but we have now. Perfect. So now we can go into Slateport Museum. Let's make a team for that. He's going to lead with the low kicks. Who has first impression, launch, assurance and double kick. I believe only double kick will do anything to Growlithe. Yeah, fighting is good against Rock, but Rock is down also good against Dark. But if I lead with you, you will definitely go for the double kick first, and I don't think we are faster. Unless I would evolve it into an Arcanine right now, which we aren't. Let's have a look at the box, actually. What can we cook with? We won't use a Grass Ice type. Because he will get fucked up. Fairy Fighting might be a good one, actually. I think so, yeah. What? Is this the Fairy Dark or the Fighting Dark or Fighting Water typing? This is Fighting Dark, which is really shitty. Because they have... The first one only has low kicks, which is effective against him, but then the battle after that we have Galissapod, which is really fucking scary. And he also has his Hisuian Quillfish with Fell Stinger, which is also pretty scary. Not gonna lie about that. How are we going to deal with the low kicks? That's the first issue we have right here. We can't use Psychic. Is that thing supposed to look like Shifu from Kung Fu Panda, only bulkier? I don't want to know. Knowing Pokemon, knowing Nintendo, any remark that they have taken inspiration from something else, they will find me and they will sue me. So I don't risk it. I mean, we could go into Donald with Air Slash. What did you get for lunch, by the way? The most predictable Dutch lunch you could ever had. A piece of bread with fucking sprinkles. Chocolate sprinkles. Broodje hagelslag. Or as they would call it in Australia, mouse turds. You are a psychic type, which is weak against bug and dark, or... Did I remember that correctly? Yes, dark has... Psychic has no effect against dark types. Fairy is very strong against dark types, however. And it's a fighting type, which is also strong against bug types, I believe. No, is it not? Fighting the bug is actually not very effective. I always thought it was. I'm an idiot. What are you actually? Water rock typing. Boost attack if hit by a grass type move. Defense, I mean, not gonna lie, this bitch is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. But they don't have any grass type moves. So you won't be... So your ability won't be of any use. Also, I will Rick name. I'll almost Rickroll myself. I will rename the Porygon 2. If I can do that from here. No, I can't. Okay. Well, fuck you too, I guess. We need to get rid of the Psychic type. That's for sure. We won't go for Grass since they have 2 Bug typings, 2 Poison typings. I mean, Abama Snow might be a good one for the second battle against Palpitoad. This is a dark normal, won't have any use either. I think the best bet would to just go to Caldeo and put him into the party. I want to get rid of Meganium for this fight as well. And I think we should pick Abama Snow for that. Just purely for the Palpitoad. Let's level these fuckers up. Actually, I believe we can now go over here and set Mom to level cap. Yes. There we go. And then set Mom to level cap. And then set Box to level cap. Set all unmarked Pokemon in your box and party to level 30. You can mark Pokemon to not be leveled. Oh. That's actually really useful. Damn, didn't know that. Okay. Alright. Moves. Level up moves. You can learn Bubble Beam, Takedown, and Helping Hand. That is not a lot. But let's see what Bubble Beam gives you. You already know Double Kick, Secret Sword, Aqua Jet, Leer. Let's get Bubble Beam instead of a Double Kick in that case. Yeah. And I believe Takedown instead of Leer. So let's check out your ability first. Summary, you have weak armor. Being hit by physical moves drops defense but raises speed. Do I like that? I mean, I kind of do, but your defense is already lowered. I would rather have your nature be just the other way around, where your defense is raised in that case, so speed is lowered. Or speed neutral. And attack lowered. But we don't have a nature change. So that's shitty. But in that case, we will not teach you that other move. I've already forgotten the name about it. But since that is a physical move, that will damage you for a lot. Also, you know some insane moves. Super effective on water types. Make us... Don't mind if I diddly fucking do. Yes. Let's see on what you are made of, Spanky. Okay. special attack is raised as well. Spanky could actually be a fucking carry for us, not gonna lie. I like Spanky. I don't want to have a look at the... Alright. We already have something that has ice, that's a special move as well, and can cast Frostbite. Giga Drain, yes please. That sounds so bad. Yes, because we know who Spanky actually is. We have an image of him when we pronounce the name. Stops reduction of abilities. I mean, yes, it's good. But let's get rid of Swagger first. And maybe you are also able to learn some other moves for coverage. And you are very weak against fire, aren't you? And also rock, I believe. Nah, rock is neutral. Actually, is rock neutral? Grass is neutral against rock. And ice is weak against, so it still would be weak. I mean, but if we can teach you... Let's actually see on whether we can teach someone U-turn. Oh, wrong button. No one. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Smackdown is a physical move. Basically all of these are physical, right? All of the rock and ground moves we have, yeah. Low sweep would be a good one. I mean, I like low kick, but I don't like being reliant on the weight of the other mons. And Donald being able to learn low sweep is actually pretty good to also lower speed. We first need to check on whether you are a physical attacker, I believe. Let's have a look at that. You are definitely a physical attacker, but your special attack is raised as well, so we can use both. Then we will keep Air Slash instead of Aerial Ace, since that's a stronger move as well. And teach you Low Sweep. Yes. Instead of Aerial Ace, yes. There we go. Do we want anything else? Lower special attack, I mean, yes, that's a good move. But we don't really need it currently. And this has 60 power. I mean, this is a ground move. We don't really need ground currently. And Smackdown, it has 50 power. Let's see whether anyone can learn Rock Tomb. You already know it, and you are able to learn it. What would you be good against? Against fire typings? I mean, that's good for type coverage. Other ice typings... We are fine against ground. It's also good for bug typings, so... I should probably teach this to you. Instead of mist in that case. There we go. Now, can we teach Aerial Ace to maybe someone else? To Fan, that would also be pretty good. Would it? It's weak against grass. Otherwise... Yeah? Yeah? Not really? It would be good on Bob, since he's a normal typing, weak against fighting. But then we would have to get rid of either Signal Beam, Magnetize, which would make him immune to ground typings. Or Zap Cannon? I don't think we'll teach this to you. No, we won't. We'll keep the team as is. But we do need to rename Bob. Because otherwise I will forget about this ability, which is too important. Tick fat. I will forget about it otherwise, and we need to remember this one. What else do I want to do? I wanted to give you a different item, since we now have access to the scope lands, I believe it's called. Raises defense and special defense of Pokemon that can evolve. Also pretty good. Also pretty good. Give to you. Moonstone. I thought we had the item to raise accuracy, but apparently we don't. Okay. So we will give this to either. Now we'll give this to Tick Fat to make him even more of a tank. Yes, do that. And otherwise, wait, here's the white. That's the Wildlands that we were looking for. But I'm kind of happy with the Eviolite on him. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Alright, I think we have our team for... I remember an... Torch Wars! Yes! That was it! That's one! Now we still have the one from the small girl who was drawing constantly. Like non-stop. I don't know how she hasn't developed carpal tunnel from it. But it did show in her artwork. Man, was she insane. So who should we lead with? I think we actually should just lead with Tick Fat. Are the party positions locked? No, they're not. Perfect. I should also remove the forced optional boss. We are up against a Low-Kicks Bug Dark, so Signal Beam will be neutral. I mean, we should be fine with Signal Beam. And we should actually make you the party lead if you want you as the party lead. And we need to give Fan and Spanky some items as well. And there we go. What do we want to give you? I'll just give you a berry juice for the survivability for now. And actually I'll give a miracle seed to Abana Snow to boost its Giga Drain so that he'll heal more. Alright boys, here we go. We've wiped here too many times. So let's get this party started. Oh, I should talk with you. Fuck me and call me daddy. Not sideways this time. Alright, we just do Signal Beam here, may confuse, yeah. I know you're first. If you got the TM downstairs, you'll only get the TM if you beat the back-to-back Team Aqua members in this realm hack. Alright, Quillfish. Do we... I mean, Psychic is also super effective, so let's just do that. Waterfall does hurt a bit, but not enough. Yeah, we just do this again. He's confused. Oh, we are actually faster now. So it was a speed tie. Next one. Okay, Golisopod. You will definitely lead with first impression. Do we tank that? First impression is a very strong move. Summary. Look, we just came online on Steam and while Spanky appeared. What a coincidence. I don't go into Spanky right here. Because first impression is just very strong. Yes, it halves contact hits. But it will just turn into a normal move. Well, into a normal effectiveness because of Fluffy. Razor Shell, Aqua Jet, and Leech Life. I think we go into Insane here. I didn't check its moves. But we can use an Electro Web right here. Do a lot of damage. Speed fell. And he goes out with his emergency exit. What does the Palpitoad have? Does have a Mud Bomb, which is super effective against us. But I think we should be fine. Do we go for the Confusion? Yeah, we go for the Confusion. Oh, Icy Wind. Oh, he wants to lower my speed, you motherfucker. Now you go for Mud Bomb. Alright, alright. So now you will use Mud Bomb again, probably. Either Mud Bomb or Uproar. Mud Bomb will not be effective on Fan or Spanky. But he doesn't have contact moves, so we'll go into Fan. And we go for Secret Sword here. Now we are up against the Gallipod again. He will use First Impression again. So we'll go into Insane. There we go. We tank that shit. We use an Electro Web on you again. Aqua Jet, that's fine, brother. That's fine. And now you're into a Dark Poison type. What moves do you have? Barbara's Throat Chop, Fell Stinger, Flip Turn. That Throat Chop will kill me. That will definitely kill me. Barbarage is poison, Throat Chop is fighting, Fell Stinger is bug, Flip Turn is water. We can't go into Spanky. I think we go into Fan right here. Yeah. Flip Turn, that's what I figured. We raise our speed with that. We go for a Secret Sword. Barbarage, that sucks, but we are faster. Oh my god, this is one of the first... This is one of the few times I believe we've done this without any... That's okay. Awesome. Everyone is healed. Level cap is 32. That felt fucking good, boys. That felt really good. So, let's level everyone up again. We can just do that when we're at the Pokemon Center. Give me Flip Turn. Actually, I want to see on what moves they learn, because I will otherwise forget that they will get new moves. Knowing me, and having experience with me. Alright. He's almost level 34 for Flamethrower. Retaliate, an attack that does more damage if an ally fainted. Yes, please. Yes, please. That could come in very handy at some specific moments. Donald, alright, he believes... I believe that he evolves at level 36. You also want to learn Retaliate. Alright, I don't mind that. Spanky wants to learn Ingrain. No, we don't want that. We want the ability for you to swap out if you need to. Alright, alright. We now also have Flip Turn. Stop talking to me. Alright, let's see on whether we can teach Flip Turn to someone. Use. Fen is able to learn Flip Turn. Yes, please. Yeah, I know you're a physical move. But I think we'll do that instead of... I mean, the Aqua Jet with priority is pretty good. But you are already very speedy. So we'll get rid of Aqua Jet in this case. And now we can add some different mons again for variety. PC... Yeah. Move Pokemon. So our next upcoming issue is the boss battle on the way to Route 110. The mini boss, the double boss battle. They will start with a Plusle and a Minun, and then go into Mantine and Rhydon. So we need to have countermeasures for that, boys. That Mantine will be an issue for sure. We only have one counter to flying and water. Actually, a grass type would be very good here against... No, he has Icy Wind as well. Air Slash. Oh, I'm so screwed here. I'm so fucking screwed here. Well, first comes the Plusle. We are fine with that. We can just lead with Tickfat. And actually, why am I being such an idiot? We have Abomasnow with Fluffy. My god, I'm an idiot. We just need to get rid of the Plusle and Minun. What we can do with Pupper and... I think we'll add Nidoking instead of Donald. And I think we have a pretty good team here. No, I should not. I mean, we need to see on whether we can teach someone a Stomping Tantrum. You are able to learn that, which is pretty good. And King is able to... Spanky is also able to learn that. What the fuck? That would be good against fire types. That would be really good against fire types. Let's do that instead of Rock Tomb, actually. Just because it's more damage and more chance of a one-shot. And that's what we need in that case. Nidoking needs his level ups. Yeah, I caught him like this. It was one of the first mons we caught, and I was happy with that, but also not at the same time. No. You were not able to learn any of that. Yeah, I think this is the best we can do right now. Since Spanky now has Stomping Tantrum, we shall lead with Spanky. And Insane? I mean, the thing is, yes, we are first up against a Plusle and a Minun, but they both know Grass Knot. If we go into King at that moment, he'll get one shot. Spanky can tank that shit. Popper can take it as well. Actually, yeah, we go for Spanky and Popper as our leads. Leave Insane for when we need a safe swap. And then for the Mantine and Rhydon, we'll have Tickfat and Spanky as well. And if Spanky dies to either one of those mons, we'll have Fan for the Rhydon as well. Wait, you don't have a good electric move. Except for a Zap Cannon. Can you learn a different one? No, you can't. Well, fuck me sideways. Then we should go for Magearna, actually, with Electro Web. Against the Mantine. And we should level up King. There we go. Alright, boys. Do we have a Dex Nav? Of course we don't. We can catch a Mon here. Abema's no sleep powder, so we should be fine. Is Repel turned off? No. I mean, he could be good. But not what we're looking for. We need a name for this, boys. I shall just call him Bro. Because he's a dude. We are not even going to look at that. Alright, yeah, shut up, shut up. I know where we will encounter May, and I am not looking forward to it. Please, RNGesus, let me win this without any losses. Alright, we have Desolate Lands. That is actually fucking insane for the Mantine, since then he can't use his Bubble Beam. And he'll be down to Icy Wind, Air Slash and Roost. That's amazing. Stomping Tantrum only hits one, that's good, because otherwise it would have hit the Popper as well, and we don't want that. And we can use... Let's see... 65, 70... Flame Burst also... does not hurt my allies. So we'll just go for Flame Burst on the Plusle. Fake out. I should have known. And Electro Web did hit both of our mons, so we need to swap him out. I mean, we already have Desolate Land in. So the water type so the water attacks of Mantine won't have any use. But he still has Icy Wind, Air Slash, well, Icy Wind and Air Slash as damaging moves. Air Slash will fuck up Fan. Icy Wind will fuck up King. I think we just go into Tickfat here. No, we go into Insane. We go into Insane. No, we don't, since he's very weak against Rhydon in the bed. We go into Tickfat. And a Wheel Spin after this battle as well. Oh, that was the wrong one. I want to keep Spanky in. Do we want to Plusle that? Let's get rid of the Minun first, so that the Rhydon will come out. We can focus him down with an Ice move. And then we swap Popper with Insane. That's a Charge Beam, that's fine. Body Slam, that hurts me a lot, actually. Wait. I completely fucked this up. Yes. Does Freeze Dry hit both of them? No. That's a shame. But then we'll focus on the Mantine with Freeze Dry. And... we'll just go for Psybeam on the Minun. That Body Slam actually hurts me a fucking lot. Jesus. Stop that. Icy Wind, that's fine. You got Frostbitten. Alright, now the Rhydon comes out. We want to swap out Insane in that case, I believe. We use Freeze Bite on the Rhydon. That will probably one-shot. Actually, we will use Giga Drain on the Rhydon. That will one-shot since we have a Miracle Seed. Stab and we heal. We swap out Insane. We are... He will not use an Air Slash here. He will use an Icy Wind. So we go into Tick Fat. I mean, the Brick Break would be unlogical to go on... he could use a Brick Break on Insane if he lives. So we'll go into Fan in that case. Yeah, alright. He used Roost. That's fine. There goes the Rhydon. Perfect. And now we just finish this guy off with, yeah, just use a Bulk Beam, doesn't matter. I mean, he has Water Absorb. It mattered a little bit, but fine. No losses. A little bit of stress for the upcoming battles. And the Wheel Spin. I'm scared, Scoops. Help me out here. Please don't fuck me up. Please don't fuck me up, Gastronaut. You always fuck me up at this point. Like this. Like, why do you have to do this? Why? Just... Why? We have to do the rifle blind. My fucking god. I hate this Scatternaut. The stress that I just relieved from beating these two has just come back. Alright, we do want to go here since there is another encounter. We don't have a Dex Snap or anything. But we can also get a good rod from here, which is something we definitely want. Are we going to lead with Spanky as our main man? Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. He's pretty good. Freeze Dry. Bye! And then a Palm. We can just one-shot you with Stomping Tantrum. Bye! Alright. Then we have the double battle up here. Which shouldn't be an issue either. We don't have anything... We did a Wheel Spin. Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot to remove the Wheel Spin. Sorry! I'm just an idiot. I mean, there is a Pincer here. So he will probably use a Bog move on Spanky or Fighting. So we'll use a Giga Drain on Spin that to heal up from that. And we use a Fire Fang on the Pincer. Alright, that was not... But the Pincer is down, so that's fine. Side Beam, yeah. Alright, this is easy peasy lemon squeeze, boys. Bye! Alright, I don't want to register you. Heal up. Can I dodge the trainer? Yes, I for sure can. Perfect. Let me get this good rod. The TM that's up there is one we already have. It's just basically been placed there in case you missed the one at the start. It's it gives you Stomping Tantrum. Alright. Let's go for back. Deselect the old rod. Register the good rod. And then we use it right away as well. Route 103. Luminion, not... I don't like it. I don't like it. But I don't dislike it either. I should just call you Lumen. Where's the M? There it is. I mean, it's something. It can function as a water typing in case we have a desperate need for it. But that's also only if we actually have a desperate need for it. Oh, I wanted the Sylveon. But we already caught on Route 110. Yeah, we can't afford this trainer. That is an Ice Bug type. I hate that. No, that is a Water Bug type. But Freeze Dry is also super effective against water typing. We should do this. I figured as much, yep. Oh ho ho, my man. Are you going to have a bad day with that Gabite? And you as well. Bye. Spanky is fucking insane, man. Alright, boys. We have to do this blindly, thanks to Katsurnat. I will remember that, Katsurnat. I will remember that. But before we do this, I'll go get some coffee. I have to change my party positions. But we are up against Crobat. I mean, I did say I will go get some coffee for this battle. So I'll do that. And then we'll beat the living hell out of May. At least I hope so. Because I want to get past this. For fucking once, I want to get past Route 110. Never succeeded on that. We've fucking wiped here 5 to 10 times. I'm getting coffee. Alright, boys. Time to die. Time to fucking die. Cross poison is going to hurt me a lot. As freeze dry is going to hurt him more. And we don't have a priority move. I think we just press freeze dry again. Yeah. That's a Kapfu. Do we live a hit? Does he have Fire Punch? I can't look it up. I don't think we live a hit. He will most likely use Fire Punch here. I know he has that. So we'll go into Tick Fat. What do you have that's maybe super effective against him? Psybeam. Perfect. I knew it. Now he will use a fighting move, that's for sure. Drain Punch, yep. We one-shot that. We take another Drain Punch. Unless it's a crit. It's not a crit. And he's down. Perfect. Whimsicott. We can't stay in with Tick Fat. We should swap to Popper, I believe. Dazzling Gleam. And then we just use Fire Fang. Leechy, that sucks, but you get one shot. That's a Combusken. We go into Fen. With a Bubble Beam. Yeah, Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. That does not one shot. What's his last mon again? I forgot. We just use Bubble Beam again. Quick attack, that's fine. That raises our speed. Last one was a Metang. I forgot about that. We are faster than this guy. I do believe we take one hit. Our attack is lowered. I forgot about that. We do not take one hit. Fuck! So, we lost Fan. We lost Popper. My man, my fucking man, I love you today. Bullet Punch, that's fine. So, who do you want to revive of those two? You revive both of them. Are you the only viewer I have that actually wants to see me win this challenge? You are a blessing. But we got some good moves out of this. We got some very good moves out of this. And level cap 34, we can learn Flamethrower. This is what I mean, Death Charger. Alright, let's level up the Mons. We actually have a dowsing machine. We'll probably not be using that. So we'll forget about it. Yeah, of course, you don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you now? Yeah, alright. Flame Burst into... Flamethrower for Flame Burst. Mind Reader? Seize the foe's action to ensure the next... Yeah. This is a good move, but not what we need right now. The cycle, what did that do again? Recycles a used item for one more use. No, thank you. Could be useful, but we can always relearn it if we need to. And I will not level up or evolve Growlithe until I see what this wheel spin will do to us. Please don't be anything bad. 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 That box fourth party member. Who is our fourth party member? It's King. I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. Give me the berry juice. I don't mind losing King that much. We do need a replacement for him. And I think we'll go for Bro, actually. Let's see what you're made of. It's a rock electric. Defense raised. Perfect. Special defense is lowered. Boost special attack by 50. That's kind of useless. But alright, we will level you up and see what you are capable of. Also, let me see on how I evolve you in Emerald, in this ROM hack. Alright, complete all of those. That's what that's what I want to see indeed, on how we level this guy up. We need a link cable. When do we get a link cable? Fuck. Let me see. Emerald Imperium full walkthrough, no. Docs and guides, let's have a look. LTMs and HMs locations, not what we're looking for. Pokemon, no. Legendary Mythical, no. Battle Rewards Pokemart Guide. Provides information on what items are sold at each Pokemart, yes. We need to look at that. Alright, that we know.
Drink up, Fidget's hydrate time.
Thank you for the reminder. Link cable. We can get a link cable in Verdant Turf. I believe that's the next town? Not sure anymore. No, we are now headed to Marville. Where the fuck is Verdant Turf? Oh, that's after Marville. Okay. Coffee is a dehydrate, so take 2 sips, bro. Redeem it 2 times then. But I'm fine with waiting for the link cable. We will level you up for now. Thunder Punch? Sure.
Drink up, Fidget's hydrate time.
There we go. Alright. Thunder Punch, that's 75. May paralyze and Spark to 60. That's an easy choice. Alright. Alright. What's up, bro? Your arms are up, bro. Actually, if I know we are going to sack... If we are going to sack bro, why not do it with a self-destruct? Tries a rock to knock, and that is better than rock throw. And rollout as well. So let's get rid of rock throw in that case. Stealth rock? Ooh. He's now a mon... For fuck's sake, guys. With the puns. I love you. Rock blast? I like a rock blast. It's guaranteed the same damage as Smackdown, and also chance to do more damage. So, thank you for that. Alright, he's level 34. What item should we give him? I mean, let's first have a look at the ability capsule. Maybe... Wait, you were evolved, so you definitely have a different ability right now. Let me see. Defeat is halves attack, special attack when it's H. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that, especially if we are going to use self-destruct when you are about to die. We want that at full damage. So, can we change your ability to rough skin? Yes. Let's go. And he looks like Bert from Sesame Street. I can't unsee that now. I definitely can't unsee that now. Fair enough. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Jesus. I think we want to boost your electric capabilities. Since we already have our popper for rock typing if we need it. And where is my firestone? I should have firestones, right? I don't have firestones. Where can I get a firestone? Also in Verdant Turf. Fuck! I can't evolve Growlithe just yet. Promo Pass is early? My god, no. Don't make all of the characters of Sesame Street into Pokeball. Alright, but we don't have the blind boss battle anymore, so we can now look up the next encounters. Because all of the encounters that you see here are boss battles. First Collector Edwin with a Ludicolo. Mega Drain, I mean then Abomasnow is a very good lead with the Freeze Dry. So no need to change that. Freeze Dry, Fake Out, that's fine. We'll take that. Aurora Beam, we'll take that. Bye! Now you go into Clodsire. I know you will go into Stoutland with Retaliate. That will hurt us for a fucking lot. But we have Fluffy as well. That hurt me for more than I thought it would. Any other weeps in chat? I think the only non-weep in here is Gastronaut. Not gonna lie. Alright, that did less than I figured it would. And what's a weep? Jesus, that's an aggressive question, Gastronaut. I might have to time you out for that aggression, not gonna lie. Damn, that felt personal. I should go to Fan. Yeah. Pluck was walking on keyboard, didn't see caps was on. No worries, no worries. I'm just messing around. But again, what's a weep? A weep is basically a different word for the Japanese cartoon connoisseur. Or just a Japanese culture connoisseur. Is what I would like to call it. Oh, fuck, okay. But we raise our speed. Do you have a priority move? You don't. I'm dating a weep? I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Alright. First of these boss battles is done. Well, these are mini-bosses. Indeed, Gurgen. Accept it. What did you think? He's doing bonsai. I mean... I put it politely, but a weeb is indeed someone who overly likes the Japanese culture, or just the Japanese nerd stuff. Not only anime, but also manga, any game merch or stuff like that. That's from that is specifically from Japan. Alright, the next one has a Galarian Slowbro. Oh yes, I am definitely a weep. I will proudly admit to that. But a Psychic... I think we'll go into Insane for this one. Psychic poison? Yeah. I know nothing about it. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I shall... If I had the power to rename your account in my chat to Jon Snow, I would do it right away. I think Mirror Shot would be the best one here. Let's do that. Quick draw? Fuck you. Stop lowering my accuracy. Weep is someone like a wild enemy and... Otaku is someone who is cultured. Fair enough. Sun Jiao. You're already... I already have a speech impediment. And now you're trying to give me a brain aneurysm with that. Lantern. I mean, this will be neutral, but still deal more than enough and lowers your speed. That's not enough. But we are able to deal with it. Now we can just... Amy is literally screaming at me. I have a visual for that in my head. I am burnt. Fuck you. And your Scald will do 2 times damage right now because you're lower than half health. Thick Fat is for fire and ice typing. So we'll go into Fen, who will resist the water typing. And we're... My god, can you stop burning me? Just Secret Sword into that. What's next? The Shiftery is next. What does the Shiftery have? Fake Out, Night Slash, Razor Leaf, and Sucker Punch. So you will definitely go for Fake Out here. Okay. That basically gives us a free swap. I constantly forget, is grass weak or strong against rock? Rock is neutral against grass. And grass is super effective against rock, so we don't do that. I think we go for Pupper. I mean, why am I being this stupid? Just go for Spanky with an ice type move, and we're done. Gonna watch some Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood when I finish Naruto Shippuden. Alright. Sorry, reason I asked, anyone know any good anime for me to watch? I already binged the one same unrecommended. You should ask Master Nix. I also go to him for any recommendations I might need. And not only for anime, but also if you have... if you want to read manga as well, he has some insane recommendations for those as well. Right. He is an ice fighting. What does he have? Krabomo, Ice Punch, Mach Punch, Ice Shard, and Drain Punch. I won't read manga. That's fair. That's fair. Have you watched the anime? God, what? I forgot its name. Fuck. It is a rather old anime, I will say that, but it's... Hellsing is cool, but I think you've already watched that. Gurgen. Our DM. It's his favorite anime, one of his favorite anime. I don't think it's... Is it Baki Hanma that it's about? It might be Baki Hanma, who's the main character. But it's an anime about boxing. And... Baki Hanma... I'm not sure whether it was that one or a different one. But alright, who are we up against again? I forgot. Crabominable. Alright, that is not something I find fun. You will definitely... I mean... All of your moves, you basically resist that. Mach Punch, we have Fluffy. We could just use Sleep Powder here. And, oh my god, okay. That is a 1-turn guaranteed sleep. Let's see how much this does. Let's see. No, we get a free swap here. We get a free swap here. The anime he's in are called Bucky, followed up by Bucky Hana. Alright, yeah. That's a good one. Steins Gate. I know he already watched Trigon, Samurai Champloo. I know you've... Kino no Tabi? I don't know that one. But fuck, what should we do here? Summary. We do resist the ice moves. Fighting is still a problem, but we can use Side Beam. Yeah, alright, this is the best option we've got here. Side Beam. He's still asleep. Perfect. Alright, perfect. There we go. Another boss battle done. So now we go to the boss battle where we wiped last time. That's a Regieleki. Run. Dutch Charger. One quick question. Or a quick question. Have you watched Fairy Tail? Because if you haven't, that's a must-watch as well, if you ask me. It's my favorite anime of all time. But who are we up against? Psychic Edward. He's going to lead with a Dog's Boon. Of course, how can you ask? Perfect. And Mushoku Tensei is also a very good anime. But I believe you've already watched that one. Alright, who of you has a steel type move? Insane has a steel type move, so let's start with him. This Dog's Boon is very annoying with Dig. I know he will spam that. Mushishi is very good in my opinion. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we just used Mirror Shot and he is first. Fuck. Gutsnut, why do we have to do it now on a part where we always wipe? Thank you guys.
Drink up bitch, it's hydrate time.
I believe we go into Spanky here. Or actually, does Tickfat still have the move to become immune to ground typing? Yes, you do. First we swap into Spanky. Then he will use either Body Slam, Body Press, or Play Rough. And if he uses Dig, we have a free swap. So Spanky tanks it. I'm revisiting all the edge ones I used to watch when I used to attend the same course. You and I followed? Yeah, Code Geass. I'm not really a big fan of it. But I'm not a big fan of the Gundam-like animes. Right, now we swap into Tickfat. Use Body Press. That's fine. Actually, he won't. If he uses... Let's see if we're faster. We are not faster. Okay. We take one more. Zap Cannon. He's half health. He's paralyzed. We swap. Dig goes before any other type. He will go down before, I believe. Actually, I don't know whether that's certain, so we'll go into Insane to resist the Play Rough. He's paralyzed. Mirror Shot, he's dead. Okay, next. Either Mudsteel or Cryogonal. Mudsteel. That's shitty, but we have an Aurora Beam. Mudsteel knows high horsepower, body press, rock tomb with a heavy slam. The high horsepower will fuck up Insane. He does have stamina, so we don't want to hit him with a physical move to up his defense. We go into Spanky, who is resistant to high horsepower. Rock Tomb may hurt him, but we will heal it up with Yep, Rock Tomb heard him. We should be faster though. Yes, we are. And now we heal up from that. Rock Tomb again. We heal up from him again. Heavy Slam. That Spanky is dead. Fuck. We go into Fan. And we finish it with a Bubble Beam. And then a Cryogonal. We just kill you with a Secret Sword. There we go. Alright, one loss at the mini bosses so far. We still have one remaining, I believe. Yeah. Alright, let's put Spanky in that box. I got reincarnated as 7th Prince. So I will take... that one is one I'm currently watching as well. It's actually really good. The start is just like any basic generic isekai anime, like you would expect. Alright, you're also still watching that. Perfect, perfect. But we are going to store Spanky. No, we are going to move Spanky over here. We lost one of our big boys. That's a shame. I actually do want a grass type back, or maybe... We don't want another fairy type in the party, or a psychic type. We could go for psychic, actually. I mean, psychic does have some... It's really good against fighting and poison, but otherwise not really. And we do need a counter against fighting types. So let's go for for Cell in that case. And also let's see when you will evolve. Duocean now, because I completely forgot. It is pretty close, I believe. Level 41 on top of my head? Yeah, level 41, okay. Alright, let's level you up. Future Sight? I mean, Future Sight is a fun move. I don't like Rollout. I don't like the fact that we will be locked into that, but... I am not good enough at predicting the AI in this game to use Future Sight to its full potential, so we're not going to do that. Pain Split adds the user foe and then shares them equally. That could be really good if we ever outspeed someone, but you are pretty slow, so no thank you. Right, let's heal everyone up. And we haven't even looked at our new TMs, which are actually fucking insane, so we should have a look at that. Fire Punch. Is there anyone who can learn Fire Punch? You are able to learn Fire Punch, which is good against grass types. I do like... No, I think we'll keep... We still need a Stab on you, which is Rock Blast. I'd like the Stealth Rock, because I know later on we will encounter encounter trainers who are using items like a Focus Sash and that sort of stuff. You guys also still watching Dr. Stone? No. I am exactly at the point where Master Nyx is actually. But alright. Ice Punch, what about that? Is there anyone who can learn Ice Punch? No. Thunder Punch. Is there anyone else besides Bro who can learn Thunder Punch? No. Fire Fang. You already know it. Ice Fang. No. Thunder Fang. Thunder Fang or Popper? Instead of the Fire Fang? I mean, we already have the Flamethrower for a Fire type move. So, we can... Yeah, let's do that. I mean, why would we want... For water typings, we want this. We definitely want this for water typings. Air Gear is a fun anime. Air Gear is really fun. Yeah. If you are into Slice of Life and Wholesome, I recommend. Which one do you recommend in that case? I'm kind of thinking of starting My Dress Up Darling. My Dress Up Darling is actually a fun anime to watch, yeah. Also, if we're talking about animes about skating and that sort of stuff, Ski 8 is also one of my favorite animes which is underrated. Psychic Fangs. Can anyone learn Psychic Fangs? Do you want that? Strong against fighting and poison. Fighting is very strong against rock types. But we don't have a grass type anymore for... it does also break screens, so that's pretty good. I'm also curious on whether someone can learn Poison Fang. I would love that. No? Okay. Vacuum Wave. What about that? It is a special move. Does Vacuum Wave have priority? Does any of you know that? I believe it does, right? A wave that strikes first. Yes, it has priority. Perfect. Skate is good. I also love the debate if it's boy love or not. I don't care whether it is. Skate is just a good anime. We will get rid of Retaliate, I believe, because the priority fighting could come in clutch. How about Kaiju number 8? If you ask me, it's fucking insane. I'm not up to speed with Kaiju number 8. But it's fucking insane, man. And the Psychic Fangs, instead of the Retaliate on this one, to destroy barriers and just a shit ton of damage. Yes, please. Alright, alright. We've updated our mons. We can now continue to the next leader, who is leading with a Loden Executor. So, Grass Dragon typing. You don't have a fairy move, I believe. No, you don't, but you do have an ice move, which is pretty good. So I will lead with Insane, who is resistant to all of its attacks, except for Brick Break, but that will be neutral. That's a Tatsugiri, not a shiny, so we can't catch it. Deathman Wonderland is also one of my favorites. Holy shit, that's a throwback. That's a few years ago. This is 4 times effective, so let's go. He used the Yachi Berry, that's fine. We do it again, he's dead. Who's up next? Heat more. What do you have? Flame Burst, Giga Drain, Scorching Sand, Will-O-Wisp. We will swap. Into Fan. Yeah, we just need a water typing against you currently. Let's start off with a Bubble Beam. That's a one-shot actually. Didn't expect that. Belly Bolt, an electric typing. Alright, let's see. Watched, of course, multiple Zema. What's up? We go into Bro with rock moves. Let's go. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Are you watching Tasuketsu? Thank you, Gurgen. Thank you. My god, a fucking mud bomb. Jesus. Tasuketsu, I need an image of that. I'm very bad at the Japanese names. Tasuketsu. It is on my to-watch list. It definitely is on my to-watch list. And it's high up there as well. We are up against a Palpitoad electric typing. What do you have to deal with that? Not a lot. You have Side Beam and Signal Beam. Belly Bolt, Discharge, Mudshot, Muddy Water, and Slack Off. What do you have? Eh. K Missing King and Wall K franchise. I believe I've only watched one series of K. And that would be the first one in that case, because it's over 10 years since I watched that. But it is one of my favorites as well. But Muddy Water, Mudshot, you can't use Muddy Water since it's a water move. Mudshot is a ground move, we will get fucked by that. But electric is actually only weak to ground. What the fuck is this bullshit, boys? Well, shit. Do we not have any ground moves? I didn't realize electric is only weak to ground. That's a problem. I think we go into Tick Fat here, actually, and just try Psybeam. Send out. Make a fuse, and also make a fuse. So we just go for Psybeam. Actually, we'll just go for Signal Beam since it's stronger. And it's not like it's either Psychic or Bug is stronger against the Belly Bolt. Discharge, that actually hurt me a lot. Can you stop doing that, my man? You are going to use another discharge. I need a plan. I think we just go for Psybeam here, or Mirror Shot. Yeah, Mirror Shot probably. Amnio and Rebirth first, anyone? I have started that one, but the Rebirth series, I'm not a big fan of those. I have watched the one where it was about where they turned into monsters. But otherwise, I'm not a big fan of the Rebirth series. Discharge, we can take that. We are paralyzed. He will definitely... Mirror Shot is... He's resistant to that, actually. Fuck. The Rebirth one is good. That's a matter of personal taste. Fuck. Mudshot will probably kill me here. We'll have to go... We'll have to risk it. Yep. Oh, wait. We are fine. And he is dying. Slack off. He's healing. Discharge. Alright. That hurt me more than I thought it would. He will use Discharge again. Either Discharge or Slack off. I think we'll have to go for Popper here. Yeah. How? Why the fuck would you use Mudshot on that point? What the fuck? That's just fucking bullshit. I mean, he doesn't have priority. So we just go for Flamethrower. He's faster. How the fuck is a fat turd like you faster than a dog? I hate this game. We have to go into Cell right here. After this comes the Machoke. So we'll just go... that's special attack damage. We just go for Psyshock. Oh, you motherfucker. Motherfucker. Shaman King. And Black Clover. I love Black Clover. But I am biased on Black Clover. And also on Eden Zero. Because they're all made by the same... by the same makers that made Fairy Tail. So, and I will say that Fairy Tail is my favorite anime of all time. So yeah, I am biased against those. What does this man have? Knockoff. I don't like Knockoff. He will use Knockoff here. Since the Drain Punch won't have any effect. Rock Slide is neutral. I mean, if he doesn't go for Knockoff here, I don't fucking know, man. So we go into Fan to resist the knockoff. There we go. We have a speed boost. And let's see. We just use Bubble Beam, I believe, for the stab. Secret Sword, I mean, it's also neutral. Fighting against fighting is just neutral, I believe, just like water would be. So Secret Sword would be better to do here. Drain Punch, fuck you. That actually is a lot of damage. Let's use Flip Turn. And then we go into Cell, because he will use the Drain Punch again. That won't do as much as previous one. Knockoff, fuck you sideways. Tick Fat, we have a clean swap. But he will one-shot this thing. Fuck, I'm in a predicament. I'm in a big predicament, boys. This is shitty. We do have a clean swap now, which we should make use of. I will go into Tick Fat, hoping he is faster. And then we use Side Beam. Please be faster. No, he's not faster. Fuck! Yeah, we need to go into Fan again. Lower your speed with Bubble Beam. Now our defense is lowered again. He will for sure use another Drain Punch. That's the only thing he does. The Finland Saga was one of our... Yeah, but that's not the one I mean. I was actually talking about the one from Baki Hanma and the boxing anime. And I think the main series, just called Baki, is the one that I actually mean. But Finland's, that's also a really good anime. I mean, I guess we just hope that this one-shots. I mean, not gonna lie, guys. Unless you guys allow it that the revives are for the current fight, so that we don't wipe. They won't have any use. Unless you allow me to redo this fight, basically. Or we one-shot him here, which we don't. And he has Drain Punch. He is faster than Insane. Since Insane is paralyzed, we are screwed. Alright. I see one redo. I will not ask the others. We will redo. How many revives do we have? We have 3 revives. Actually, only 2 revives. Because... that's a wheel spin. Fuck you, Dutch Charger. 3 revives. Alright. We'll do this in order, like always. Pokemon, everyone is fainted. So... for the first 2 revives. Gurgen's revive was for Bro. Master Nix. Which of these 6 do you want revived? Or do you want one of the bucks? Let me actually pull up. Because our current party is non-existent. Store into box 14. Alright. This is the current party. Master Nix, who of these do you want rest? Do you want revived? Because then we'll do the wheel spin, and then we'll do the other revives as well. So, you may also think of who you want revived, Katsunat. Or you'll just leave the choice up to me. All, then we need more revives. But that's a problem for later. Master Nix, don't keep us waiting. I don't know how many. I'm still focused on this one. Slow down, guys. Master Nix. Master Nix. Everyone's waiting for you currently. Do you feel the pressure? Do you feel everyone breathing down your neck? Who can counter the current gym best? The upcoming gym would be electric typing, so that would be Nidoking. That would be the one that we are currently on. So that would be King. I'm assuming you want that one revived? Unless I see a no coming up. I will assume that's a yes. You have 4 after you revive King. Alright, boys, but first we have the wheel spin. Right, let's mark that one as complete. Let's mark that one as complete. We'll do the wheel spin. What is it? What is it? This is a slow spin. Random party member dies. Alright, boys. We know the drill. We'll roll the d6 for this. If it lands on either a 1 or 2, one of these two will die. 3 to 6. We're fine. Please. Oh my god, is the dice roll broken again? Why does the dice roll keep breaking? I hate this. Refresh. Try again. There we go. It's a 4. We are fine. The wheel spin is wasted. That's what we like to see, boys. And flip a coin? No. I will not flip a coin. Alright, so... I need to keep up with all of this. Holy shit, guys. We have 4 revives remaining. Gurgen wanted the Spanky. So, which ones do you want to revive then, Katsnat? We have Spanky back. Which one of these 5 do you want back? All of them? That's not an option. How much revives do I need? Let me see. We have 3 currently. We need 2 more revives. So I'll just... We need 1 more revive. There we go. Everything is revived. Thank you, guys. We should have died a long time ago in this run, but you guys are keeping me alive. And I'm not used to that. Alright. There we go. Let's put everyone in here. And... oh, wrong button. See what kind of team we can make. I definitely want Tigfat in the party again. He's just a must-have. I'm trying to make you lose at least. Don't. Please don't. This is already run 23. I would like to finish this game by the end of the year. But alright. We have to see what we're up against as well. The Executor, the Alolan Executor is counted by Spanky, so that's fine. Heatmore, we need a water typing for that. The Bellybolt is countered by King. The Machoke will be countered by anything I basically want. Probably Ricardo is the best option. Then we won't have Steel type anymore as well, so that will resolve that issue. Because that means that we won't be weak against fighting. At least not for Steel typing, but we will be for the ground and rock typing and normal typing. And ice typing. Fuck. We need this man to counter fighting types. We need a fairy fighting for that. What are we still weak against? Flying? Not really, actually. Water we are weak against? Are we weak against grass? Also not really. Psychic is what we are weak against, I believe. Yeah, Psychic. So we want either a dark or a poison typing. We already have a poison typing with Nidoking. But I think... Or we could have a bug typing. Or ghost typing. No, wait. It's strong against poison. Not poison against, strong against psychic. I've got about that every time. So a dark typing would be pretty good. Because psychic is also strong against fighting. So we either want bug, ghost, or dark. We do have a dark typing right here. This is a fighting dark. So, yeah, don't really want that. I think the Linoon is actually the best option we have. And not gonna lie, that man can slap. Especially if he evolves. Let me see if he evolves. Actually, Linoon becomes an obstacle at level 35. So the next time he levels up, he can't become a obstacle just yet. But this man definitely has potential. Let me see. This revive is not countable for my special mod revive rule. Just to keep in mind. I like that. So, remind me, your special mod revive was once every 2 Pokemon streams, I believe? How do you actually want to do that? Am I allowed to ask for your revive, or do you just want to use it whenever? Alright, let's level up Ricardo. And Ziggy. Scary Face. Do we want Scary Face? Sharply reduce their speed. I mean, that is pretty fun. We don't need Icy Wind on you anymore. At least I don't think so. But we also have Snarl to lower special attack. No, we don't want Scary Face. Alright, you're level 34 now. Let's first give you a different item. We are focusing you on a dark typing. We could give you black glasses, but I would rather have you get some healing right now. For when we need it in battle. So, let's also give... Yeah, we'll give you a berry juice for now. I know that either you ask or if I think is needed. Alright, wonderful. Thank you, my man. You are amazing. I know that Ricardo has the muscle band. Spanky has the miracle seed. Tickfat, I don't know what item you have. You have the Eviolite to make you more of a defensive mon. You have the magnet. I would rather have you hold a focus sash. But for now, I will give you a berry juice as well. In the case you don't get one shot this time, you'll heal. And do we have a black sludge for... Yes, we do. Perfect. For the king, so that he has some healing after every turn. Alright. What about the abilities and shit? We've changed yours to rough skin. We want yours to stay on Pixelate. Fluffy we want to keep. Tickfat we want to keep. Delta Stream. Can we change that one actually? And I want to change your nature, but we don't have any nature usables. That sucks. And Wonder Skin. Up status move evasion? Sure, I'll keep that as well. I mean, you'll get a different one when you evolve to at level 35. Can we change the Delta Stream? Fuck. We can't. Alright. I will say we'll retry this battle again. Try to reach Marville, and that's then there we will end the stream for today. Or if we wipe here. So either way, it will be done in a few minutes today's stream. Because not gonna lie, I need to cool down. I'm surprised that I'm not really tired today. Is that a shiny? No. Could be shinies. Black Sludge heals. Isn't that only damage when attacked by moves like Giga Drain? Or is it different because of the mod? I think you have a different item. Because Black Sludge has always been... let me see, where is it? Where's Black Sludge? There it is. It restores HP for poison types and it damages all others. So I think you are confused with a different item. As far as I know, it's always been like this. Alright, alright. Shiny? No. Give me a shiny, boys. I want to make use of the shiny claws. Nope. Is that a shiny? No, it's not. Then fuck off. Alright, alright. Here we go. Are we prepared for this? Maybe older version? It might be, might be from one of the first gens that it had a different use. Or just a different item description. But as far as I can recall, it's always been heal poison types when held by a poison type. And any other types will they will get damage at the end of the turn. Alright, that's the Executor. Heatmore is up. We swap. We don't have a water typing anymore, but we do have a ground type. Even though if he has Giga Drain, he won't use that. Currently he will use either Flame Burst, Scorching Sand or Will-O-Wisp. We haven't looked at the TMs or anything like that. I am an idiot. But King should still be fine. Actually, why am I being this much of an idiot? We have Tickfat right here. Who is also neutral against the Giga Drain. That won't do anything to me, mate. He's confused. Perfect. He still used Giga Drain. Alright, but hurt itself. There we go. There goes. Alright, Machoke. Drain Punch, Knockoff, Bulk Up, Rock Slide. He will probably use Knockoff here. I remember that only leftovers healed each turn. Only play Gen 1 to 4 though. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. He will definitely use Knockoff. He would be fucking stupid if he used Drain Punch right here when he doesn't need any healing and he knows he's faster. So we go into Ricardo to go for the Dazzling Gleam. Or maybe even Hypnosis first and then Dazzling Gleam. I mean, we just go into Ricardo either way. Yeah, Knockoff, I knew it. We lose the Muscle Band, but we do Hypnosis, we miss, fuck. We do it again, we miss again, fuck. One last time. Dazzling Gleam then. Die. Really? He lived that? Fuck off. Alright, we are a fairy fighting. What does he have? Discharge, Mud Shot, Muddy Water, Slack Off. I can't risk dying here. I can't risk losing Ricardo. I have actually no clue what this man will use. If he uses Muddy Water, I'm fucked here. But with Mud Shot and Discharge, we should be fine. Right, that's Mud Shot. That's still super effective. I don't know why. Please be fast. Please be fast. One shot? No. Why is he still using... Alright, Muddy Water missed. We finally have a bit of luck on our side. Oh, we beat this motherfucker. Yes! We are not going to talk about how I wiped to him and say we have 0 losses on him and did him first try. We are finally past that fucking area. We have a new personal record, boys. Fucking finally. No, wait, we don't. We actually reached Marville once, and then we died there. Or it became a new spin. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. But this is where we will continue next week. Let me save the game before I forget. Because I will forget. We're already 8 hours into this fucking run and only have 2 gym badges. That's how long this takes. And we were on run 23. Do the math. My god. I hate this game sometimes. GG indeed. I mean, the only reason we made it this far is because of you guys. And I will not lie about that. I needed your help. But yeah, that was it for today's stream. I had a lovely time. Holy shit, you guys were active with the wheel spins, with the revives. Today was... You guys were active. And I love it. Yeah. As I've explained yesterday, but for the people who weren't here yesterday or weren't listening, we swapped around today's stream and tomorrow's stream. So instead of playing Pokemon tomorrow, we did it today, and tomorrow we will play more games of Super 5. Because the big update is happening in half an hour. And I'm not sure if I play tonight. I will see if Master Nix is up for it. Wink wink, answer that question in Discord. Because I would be up for some games tonight, man. If you are. And anyone else who wants to join us. There's room for one more. But yeah, I will be checking out the update. See what has changed. And that sort of stuff. Just prepare for tomorrow. And then we'll continue with the rank climb. With the ranked grind. Jesus, words. I am tired. Yeah, that's basically it. So, no Pokemon tomorrow. But the other game on tomorrow and Friday. And we will continue the Nuzlocke on Tuesday again. So, what you guys did today. Can I ask you to do that again on Tuesday? And Thursday? And the ones after that. After next week as well. Because as I said, I want to finish this by the end of the year. I have a idea for a different Pokemon challenge and Wheellocke already in the working. But if we don't beat this, we will never reach that. Next week? Yes, sir. All right. But I hope I'll see all of you tomorrow. I had a lovely time. I hope you guys had as well. And I'll wish you all a nice evening. And if you don't have a nice evening, you didn't listen to me. So, and that's on you. That's just proof that everyone in chat should listen to me and use revives instead of wheel spins. Anyway, thank you all for being here today again. I will see you all tomorrow. And have a good evening, y'all. Ta-ta.